What's up, guys? Oh, Jesus. What's up, guys? Tajam here. Too much turkey in the throat. This is the Pocket Mads number 10 Mega Mania. $100, $100, and then plus a professor's research. So, super exciting here. Again, ranked has begun. So, if you guys are excited for this, again, basically these tournaments will will set kind of the standard of people what people bring in ranked. A couple tournaments before. I did cast a tournament yesterday. There's four Sui Ninjas as like the top four. So I'm excited to see what these players bring in. And I think Sui Ninja is very very standard. Also, Maddie did a bunch of videos on it. So I do believe Sui Ninja is kind of like the safe play for ranked. But again, in tournament play, it's a little bit different, right? So it's me and Jay Dankus today, but Jay is having a little bit of audio issues, which is all good. That happens all the time. So he will ping me when he's ready to go. But we are on a 5-minute delay here. We're going to have open hands, etc., etc. So let me see here. Let me just let the judges know. And it is 11 o'clock, so the tournament has started. So again, we can get everybody ready to rock. And again, we are on a 5-minute delay. Let me see who can... Pairings are up. Cool. I say we go with Connor. Again, Connor's great. He's the OG, kind of like a judge. And I do see him in the Discord too. So let's see. Connor. Yeah, Connor. Nice. Okay, cool. Connor running double decision. I love to see that. Okay, cool. So we're going to go into Connor's real quick. Let me get the tourney overlay started. Cool, solid. Okay. So Connor's deck list is again, Decidueye. I love players running Decidueye. I think it's really cool. Hopefully. Also, I think my music is a little bit too loud, but it's all good. So. Okay. And then he's going against Palolete. Palolete. Okay. And then they're running Mega Atari, but also running red too, which is kind of sick. Right? So. Alright, sweet. Also, there's no hand hiding because we have a delay. So let me get rid of all these. Cool. Connor should be live. Let me see. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we are ready to go here. Again, my name's Sajam. Welcome. This is the Pocket Mads. Swiss rounds here. Again, we are on Maddie's YouTube channel and my Twitch channel. Again, I do have Jay Dankus as my caster. However, he's having a little bit of audio issues, which is all good. Don't worry about it. Also, guys, I do live in Wisconsin, so if it's if my like internet craps out, it's because we're having a big winter storm. So again, if you guys are in the Midwest, again, please stay safe. And yeah, we're about to kick it off. So here we go. This is Connor versus again Pal. Again, there is no delay here, or sorry, there's a 5-minute delay, so we can show the hand. But Connor, pretty standard, basically has the Rowlet start, and we'll see what his opponent goes for now. Also, his opponent is running the double Giratina, so basically kind of the Pabsy deck list. So again, double Giratina, double Ndidi, double Altaria. And again, it's very aggressive. I like this deck list from Pal. But I also I don't know if Connor's army of owls can handle the army of Pal, right? So again, these two Rowlets and these two Decidueyes have to kind of like pop off pretty hard. So we'll have to see how that goes, right? So let me see if we're live on the okay, we should be live on the Twitchies. All right, sweet, cool. So we're live on the Twitches. We should be live on the YouTubes. But looking at the army, right? Also, with the healing, 40 heals from Paloe, right? Also a turn 1 Mega Altaria. Now, he could just snipe the Mega Altaria on the bench. There is damage on it, I believe, right? So, yeah, since there is a damage on it, he could pierce the pain. That's so funny. He literally just hits the Mega Altaria. Oh, wow. No way this works, right? Yeah, so he pierced the pains, the Altaria in the back. Now, he does put in the front and does heal, but also, like, yeah, we can handle this if we're... Well, yeah, we have 2 turns, right? So, yeah, he has to send out, yeah. Has to send out Altaria. I don't think there's any heals for Pal. This deck is really nasty. Oh, my God. The fact that the Decidueye is kind of popping off is crazy, right? Rocky Helmet, that doesn't really matter here. It's still a 2-shot. And again, we go up to... Yeah. Now, again, if Connor does grab his next Decidueye, it's pretty much GG's. This is so funny. The fact that Decidueye is working in this meta is really funny. So, there's the red. It's still a 2-shot. I think he's just trying to burn cards. So, that does 150. Also, maybe opting to retreat into... Yeah, he can't retreat either. Yeah, there's Pokeball. Doesn't do anything. Now, I think Connor can't quite heal. I wonder if he does evolve here to guarantee the KO. Yeah, maybe, huh? Okay, he has to think about the math here, right? 100 damage. I think actually his math is off. Uh-oh. Because we go down to 20 HP. No, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah. Also, yeah, Pal does not have any heals. This is GG's. The max amount of heals that Pal can go up to is only 60. Yeah, so that is GG's. That is so funny how... Wow. Wow. That is super funny. That is crazy. So game 1 goes to Connor again. Decidueye. So funny. I wonder if I start running Decidueye for ranked. Connor, I like the cook Connor. Again, this is like a classic kind of going all in, right? But the math does work against megas, right? So you literally just go up against the yeah, you just go up against what's it called, right? The Mega Altaria. He literally sniped the Mega Altaria for 10, got Pierce the Pain off. I wonder how he does against Blaze. I feel like he just loses to Blaze. Okay. Also, Connor was looking through his phone, so we did change this over. But again, if you guys are wondering who's this guy on Pocket Match channel, my name's Jimbo. Welcome in. Again, I do have Jay Dankis as my host right now, but he is having some tech issues. And there's either like a mic update or something like that. I don't know, but he is coming by soon. Again, I'm the official caster for Pocket Mads, for Pocket Legends League, for Imperium Series, for Danny Ooh, for a lot of tournaments that are in the grassroots scene, right? So Connor DC'd. I wonder if his opponent like stopped or something. So. Okay, no, nothing's going on in the... Okay. Okay, so Connor had to head out somewhere. So let's see if we can switch over to somebody else. Score is live. Let's go see Score. Again, at least we did get to see... oh, Score versus Kapichu? Oof. All right. We did get to see a little bit of the Sigil action, right? So, and Score is live on Twitch, guys. But again, we're just going to check his POV in Discord. It's a little bit easier. And again, I believe it's 1-1. And he's going against Kapichu, running Leafeon. Huh. Okay. Leafeon, Celebi, and Elekid. Huh. Yo, Kapichu, this is a cook. This is definitely a cook for sure. Check out that deck list, right? So, I believe it is 1-1. Let me just reset and see. Yeah. Oh, Score is up 1 game. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. All right, perfect. Okay, cool. Here we go. This is the second match here. And again, guys, we're on a 5-minute delay. I forgot to put that in the title. So... All right, so we do see the Leafeon early for Kapichu here, depending on where he adds the energies, right? Again, that's why I have the Eevee boosted Eevee here. Also, the helmet is kind of big. I mean, do we send it to the front? I would say so, right? So Kapichu just doing an onslaught with solar beams from Leafeon. The double repel, the double Cyrus, the double copycat, Elekid, also the Celebi to de-evolve any Pokemon that he fights is kind of crazy, right? So, let's see if Score can grab Swablu. There's the Swablu there. Now, does he power it up? I would say so, yeah. Again, if Leafeon does hit this Jirachi, it does go down to 120. There's the Repel, though. I probably sent out the Chingling. Also, I do like the Repel tech from Kapichu because it's very like... Yeah, you burn the cards. Kapichu, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like it a lot. Because you burn the cards. Well, I mean, I guess you can't really repel, right? So, a lot of basics still kind of out and about, right? Only Greninja. What was there? Greninja, Decidueye, Altaria, Blaziken, Heatmore you can push back too. Wow, actually, yeah. Repel might be the play, guys. Repel might be the play here. Also, if I was Score here, I would probably attack the... Yeah, the Leafeon here. Also, we could see another Leafeon in the back line too, right? So... This is crazy. The math works for Kapichu here. We're going for the back line. This is kind of weird. Oh, because if he hits... Okay. If he hits this Jirachi, yeah, he takes 20, right? So... Another Repel. Wow. Kapichu. Showing how the Repels are working here. So he evolves into Baby. Interesting here. Baby Leafeon. This is basically his counter for, Orcorios. But now, here's the thing though, right? If, Mega Altaria does come out, what are we, how do we handle this? So he has to send out Eevee to tank a hit. That's the only way he can survive here. He sends out Eevee to tank a hit. Yeah, he has to retreat now. I wouldn't even Sabrina. I'd put the helmet on it or something, you know? Like, helmet on there. Huh. Yeah, rough. No May. No hand draw. If you don't get your Altaria, you're kind of cooked, right? But if you get your Altaria super early, then that's different, right? So... And that's why you run Geo. So now the Elekid comes and fries people. That's so funny. Basically, Elekid starts hitting. I do like this play here. Because basically what Kapichu does now, he has double Cyrus, right? That Jirachi is now a target. Now what... basically what Score should do here is add the energy to Ndidi. He needs to KO the Ndidi, or KO the Elekid, right? He says one more turn, but again, if Cyrus comes out, it's GG's, right? And Cyrus has, or Kapichu has 2 Cyruses. So I like the play from Kapichu's side. It's very aggressive and a really, really interesting deck. So. Also, guys, again, welcome again. This is it's Saturday, and again, if you guys are living in a Midwest area, anywhere with snow, please be careful. Again, make sure you guys stretch before you guys do your like snow blowing, do your shoveling. I'm gonna get a crazy snowstorm today. It's probably gonna end after the tournament. So guess what? After the tournament, I will be snow plowing, snow shoveling. But it is what it is, right? I live in the beautiful Midwest state of Wisconsin, so. So it'll be fun. We get to cast this tournament, and then afterward, I get to snowplow like a foot of snow. So it is what it is. So again, guys, make sure you guys do help out. If you guys have parents to do it, help them out too. Okay? Help out your parents. Call your parents. Help your parents. Oh, if you guys had a great Thanksgiving too, right? I had a great Thanksgiving too. I was really sick. But here we go. This is for game on the line for both these players. This is our Swiss rounds. There's a 5-minute delay. We do see Score. Starting for the Chingling. I don't really think that affects Kapichu that much. Due to, again, he has Repel, so he can't use Repel, can't use Pokeball. Which could be good if Kapichu doesn't have anything in his hand, but he also runs double Copycat. Right? I think Copycat, insane. We do see in Score hand that he does have the Altaria. So that's kind of a, you know, that's nice to see on his end, right? So, but if I was Kapichu, I'd probably add the energy Eevee. So that shows that he does have the Leafeon. Both decks really, really focus on stage 1 Pokemon, right? For Kapichu, Leafeon EX. For Score, Altaria EX. So, some nice cool tech from Kapichu though, right? So you do see the Swablu. Also, I'm surprised Score wanted to drop all these baby Pokemon. Because, like, those are all just, Elekid targets, you know? The copycat to lose your Altaria kind of sucks, but he had to get that Swapu. Maybe we could have waited for like Elisa because he does run 2. So there's Ndidi for some heals if we need. We do get the Altaria though. Do we? I mean, I guess it's KO with Chingling. Oh, helmet on Chingling? Why not? Why not? And again, now Kapichu can't play any Pokeballs, so if he does need an Eevee, and he has a Pokemon in hand, also if we look at Kapichu's hand, or sorry, discard, nothing in the discard. So it's going to be really tough to see how he kind of handles this, right? So. Also, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, again, thanks for tuning in. Let me know if the volume is still out too soft. Again, Jay, I think Jay just had to do an update, a driver's update, something like that, but it is all good, so. And the victory goes to Score. Kapichu does forfeit because he couldn't, because that item lock was just too strong. Chingling, probably one of the best baby Pokemon out there. Not gonna lie. So again, Score, congratulations. That takes game match 1, or sorry, game 1, I would say. And let's see if we can find anybody else that are streaming their games. We have 151 matches out of 224. Guys, there's still over 500 people in the tournament. That's absolutely wild. So. But yeah, again, 155 out of 224, right? So we're gonna try to find another match for you guys. So give me 1 second. If you see anybody on the screen, give them a shout out. Be like, oh, what's up, what's up? My diamonds. My diamonds is done. There's Devin. Okay, that's not his name in the thing. Funky. Funky has won. Ravenous. Ravenous has won. Wilson. Guys, make sure your Discord names are the same thing as your Limitless, please. Because I can't find you. Alright, cool. Broky boy, nice. See if we can get their POV really quick. It is 1-1 though for these two players, so let me just try to jump in as fast as we can. Nice. Okay, Broky boy, it's 1-1. So. Bruh. Bruh. We do see Mega Absol out here. It looks like it is an Absol matchup. We do see again Broky running the High Dragon. Also, chat, I'm just gonna say High Dragon because again, one of these days I'm just gonna show you guys the dub, right, where the guy says High Dragon, you know, and I think it sounds silly, but at least I don't sound like a goofball saying High Dragon all the time. Even Iris says High Dragon in the anime. She's like, High Dragon! Exactly like that. Honestly, they almost asked me to be the voice actor for it, so. I do see the Sabrina come out, though, here. That's pretty big. Darkrai comes out. Getting rid of the... Oh, Pokemon Center Lady so he can't heal. Love to see that. Yeah, I like this player. It's kind of the race to Cyrus. It is kind of a scary spot here, though. Because now, if we don't draw Cyrus here, we lose, right? Oof, kind of rough here, actually. Oh, did you already play Cyrus? He does have 2. Cyrus, top deck, please. Cyrus, top deck, please. Oh. He went for the line and he got it. Oh. Is it luck or is it pocket? Is it luck or is it pocket? Broky boy taking game 3. Again, that was the only line he could have really done, right? Like, nothing's... Like, again, if he attacked the Absol, right, he would have done 160 damage for 2 attacks. Well, also, dude, he had the helmet. Wait. I mean... there was a line, I guess. Wait, pause. I don't know. Either way. Wait, no, I think the better play would have been saying. But now we know, right? Seeing, again, I believe his Absol did have a helmet on, so... So maybe he's actually... Anyway, that's all good. It's all good. Broky Boy gets there regardless. So, congratulations for Broky Boy for getting there. 292 matches. Let's see if there's any streams. Fraps is streaming. Nice. Oh, FedEet live too. Damn, so many people live. Valden too. Sure. Yeah, let me see if there's any more pairings. And guys, remember, round 1 is always kind of goofy. It's all over the place. So I'm trying to find, again, a match for you guys. Again, there's 197 out of 224. Let me see if there's any. Yeah, let me see if like I'm gonna look for the live streams because we always love to support our live streamers. So Fraps is done. Reality's done. Danny. Oh, Danny. Okay, cool. So guys, with this one, it's game 3 here. Oh shoot, you guys probably saw the whole thing, right? Yeah. Cool. He hides his... Oh, it's frozen. He hides his stuff too. So like, oh, please don't get an ad. Nice. So it looks like it's GG. It's 2 points here. His opponent only has 1. He didn't even hide the card. Yeah, cool. So Danny takes it 3-1. Or sorry, Danny takes the points. GG's. Cool. Anyway, guys, 204 matches out of 224. And this is how Swiss Match works. The cool thing about Top Cut, guys, right, is that there's a bracket. So we literally can place game after game after game after game after game after game to Top Cut, right? So I just have to find games for you guys. Jimbo. Jimbo has finished with her match. Score's watching me. Hello, Score. Hi. Hello, Score. JMP's done. Gion's done. Gian won his match. FedEet. So guys, crazy. Oh, FedEet. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta change the overlay here. Guys, FedEet. All these players that are streaming are super good players. So please check them out. Okay, yeah, I believe this is their match. I think it's 1-1 here, so cool, nice. And again, we are viewing this on Twitch, so if it's a little off-centered, don't worry about it. Again, guys, if you guys don't want to see this jank overlay slash, you know what I mean, just tell Pocket that we need a spectate mode. You know what I mean? A spectate mode would be so smooth. A spectate mode would be absolutely insane, right? So. Also, guys, let me know in the chat right now, as soon as you guys hear this, what's your favorite side dish for Thanksgiving? And again, if you guys didn't celebrate Thanksgiving, just say one. All right, real quick. Naoki is running the Ndidi deck. I like that one with double Greninja. I like that one for sure. The Mars, the Irida, the Cyrus Copycat, and then FedEet is running. Is it the same deck list? Double Cyrus and Irida. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's running the double Iridas? Are they running the exact same deck list? They're not, right? So FedEet's not running Copycat. Why is he not running Copycat? Oh, FedEet is running double Cyrus. What a stud. There's the double Cyrus players and then there's the not, right? I respect both either way. Yeah, double Cyrus players definitely, you know, a little more aggressive for sure. So here we go. Sorry. Everything's good now. That's the deck list here. Again, Naoki running the Copycat and FedEet opting to not run Copycat, running the double Cyrus. So. FedEet spelled Pocket Mads wrong. It's kind of funny. So Crystal Waltz come in. So guys, pretty much the mirror matchup for this is kind of like the Greninja. So we'll see like which Greninja kind of like pops off first. That's kind of what I've noticed. So he does get the attack off here. I'm surprised he's not going in for his, he's not, oh, he's actually just retreating. Oh, he already had one saved. Okay. So he's drawing cards, dealing damage. I like this play here. The downside, it's only 100 damage. So. Also, too, Naoki can't really pivot anywhere, right? Now, they could just Cyrus out the other Suicune, but... And now it does get healed over to 110, right? And that's why I like the Indides in the decks, you know? Also, the Irida heals, too, right? Water is everything, guys. Irida heals. Now with Indidi heals. Like, that's a 60 push, right? Now, do we see the second Greninja EX coming out? If we do, that could be trouble. But also, if Naoki stays here... Pause. Right? If Naoki stays here... Alright, we get the... Yeah, this is so crazy. We get the heal off. Because Naoki can't KO 2 Pokemon at once. Do we opt to send in the Greninja? Well, first we heal, dog. So there's a Suicune. However, we did see the draw from the Cyrus, right? So it looks like that could be it, right? And again, FedEet is hiding his hand, but we already saw it drawing in, right? So yeah, already being hovered. I think that's the last point too. Yeah. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, GG's. Again, like, and maybe that's why FedEet likes to run... Oh, pardon me. That wasn't FedEet, Lamau. Oh, no, it was FedEet. That's why FedEet likes to run double Cyrus. Draw versus WinCon. Again, Suicune does get a lot of draw regardless. So maybe we got to run double Cyrus. I love Copycat. Again, anybody in chat too, if you guys love Copycats. Again, that is kind of like the WinCon. I don't know, man. Man. I love playing double Cyrus, so maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I might be changing my deck list to double Cyrus versus the Copycat. Again, we get so much draw regardless. It is cool to like drop your hand and get ready for it, but I don't know. Let me know in the chats while we're going. But now here we go here. It looks like we are at, again, 220 out of 224. So here's the cool thing, guys. I can start yapping. 8 minutes left in the tournament. Again, my name is Sajimo. Welcome to the Swiss rounds of the Pocket Legends League number 10, ladies and gentlemen. There's still over 500 players. Absolutely insane. Ranked did not skip a beat for us. Also, the cool thing about the tournament scene before ranked, a lot of people probably be like, oh, ranked, I can't do anything. Oh, I need my badge. Right? But the cool thing is with the tournament scene, there was never one like deck that rocked it out. Like it was again, Sui Ninja won, right? Maddie can tell you Mega Absol, right? Mega Absol, right? Mega Absol for Maddie, right? Blaziken won tournaments. Even Hydreigon Mega Absol won, right? So it's, and again also Mega Altaria. So like it's cool that this meta, like yes we have megas. What do you play? I don't know. You know, like, do you want to cheese with Blaziken? Do you want to have control with Absol? Do you want to draw your whole deck with Sui Ninja? Do you just want to hit for Circle Circuit 130s with, Altaria? Like, this meta is actually, despite being megas, it's really healthy versus, again, what is it? Dartina, Buzzwall, right? You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like, despite rank coming back, again, this did kind of like showcase. Also, Magnezone Oricorio, right? We can't forget about the bird, right? Magnezone Oricorio, again, it's still pushed through. And this is literally solidifying what we're seeing in rank now. So if you guys are worried, oh man, why am I seeing so much Sui Ninja? Why am I seeing so many whatever? It's because of these tournaments. And you players and you viewers, you guys get like the cutting edge, kind of like the start, because there's some people that don't even know that like rank's the thing yet. Like they're like, oh, rank started. It's like, yeah, it started like 3 days ago or whatever, you know? So it's again, these tournaments are really cool to see. It helps you as better as a player. It's very entertaining. And also it gives you just that edge over other players that just, you know, play the game themselves, right? So, and also it's crazy, guys, is you get to see some of the best of the best players that are like, you know, tournament winners. Like if you look at their symbols, when we show it on screen, they have like top 5K, top 1K. And it's just exciting to see these players in action and realizing like their lines. Like, and if you see a deck list that you like I love Sui Ninja, so I love watching Numatali play it, right? I don't want to glaze people up too much, but again, this tournament is great here. And also, if you guys haven't subscribed to the Pocket Mads YouTube channel, please do. Again, Maddie posts his videos like every single week. I don't know about daily. I know there's like a meta Monday, stuff like that too. So he posts up a lot of videos, basically talking about the meta game and like also the percentage win rates, right? So that's really cool to see. Maddie loves to do that. He breaks it down too. He will be casting with me tomorrow on Sunday, which is Top Cut. If you don't know what Top Cut is, it's basically all of these players gonna be duking it out, right, to get the best record, and then they're gonna the top players will make it into Top Cut tomorrow. So that's the reason why we're kind of like chilling right now. We're waiting for all these tournaments to go through. And again, that's it. So thank you so much for being here, you guys. Again, like we're just waiting for 3 more matches. And then I just wanted to to promote again Pocket Match channel, also my Twitch channel too. I do post stuff on my YouTube channel, as well as I do stream live on Twitch. I'm pretty much casting all the tournaments here. Pocket Mads on Saturday, Sundays, Imperium Thursday, Fridays. Also Pocket Legends League on Thursday, Fridays as well too. Also on Mondays I do like Froggy X. Again, there's a lot of tournaments. If you guys are foreign, if you guys are from the United States, wherever, there's tournaments always in your time zones. And if you can't do the tournaments, it's all good. Just learn and watch and just play good and ranked. I would love a 5K badge or a 10K badge on ranked, but it's too much of a grind for me, and nothing's wrong with not wanting to grind, right? I usually just go Master Ball, and then where I get all my ranked juju from is from casting tournaments, right? See you guys pop off. So, but again, we are 4 minutes left on this. Also, don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe on the video. It does push the algo too. And again, also, whenever Dina does like, hey, we, you know, like, how can we do better? Just tell them, yo, spectate mode. A spectate mode will be so much easier. Cause then like there's no cheating. It just looks smoother. A spectate mode would be absolutely insane, for TCG Pocket. I don't know. It'd be cool. Maybe there's like a way that it shows like their hand and our hand too. Just something like that. I don't know. But as we get here too, also Jay's my co-cast today. He's having some really rough mic issues. It's just one of those days where, like, we love using our computers, and I told Jay this too. It could be a driver's update, but like sometimes your computer just bricks, just like Pocket, right? So I think he's just having a really bad brick right now. And it's just, you know, it's just it's kind of rough for him to see, because he was streaming last night, he was playing last night, so everything was fine, and then he woke up today and he was like, Taj, my mic's not working. I was like, well, I can hold it down for you guys. Again, we're on a 5-minute delay waiting for these last 2 matches. But let's take a look at the standings while we're here. So again, we still see again Blazing Heatmore. It's funny how we switch from Entei to Heatmore, right? Again, the chip damage just works that way. Sui Ninja, Mega Altaria, right? The Greninja Absol. I still think this deck's kind of cool. Also, there's like an Oricorio Absol deck as well too, right? Let's take a look and see. What? Okay, yeah, okay. So this person is actually just running Mantike, which is kind of wild. I don't know how the Mantike could help the Absol. So this was something to cook for sure. Cloud's cooking for sure. High Dragon Classic, right? Again, Leap over Absol, right? Again, a lot of these chip damage Pokemon, knocking down these mega Pokemon down to a more handleable HP value, right? So, and again, High Dragon, super sick. I do like they do run to heal though, because it basically negates their Roaring Unison chip damage. Also, again, Rocky Helmet. So again, maybe Guzma's coming back. Guzma's coming back in and out. Also, let me see who's in the Discord. Let's try to grab Wilson's stuff, yeah? So, I believe we're going to do Wilson's... I've all seen Wilson in the Discord. Hey, guys, if you guys are in the tournament, feel free to join the Discord. Is it Danny? I'm confused. Okay, it is Danny. Wait, is it Danny? Wait. I don't think that's them. Hold on. Pause. Oh, Elsa. Okay. All right, cool. So we're gonna be doing Elsa. Elsa's running a high dragon deck again. Its also name is Henry. No, not Henry. What's their name in Discord? Something. Anyway, they're I all see them in Discord, but their name didn't match Limitless, so now we finally have their name in Limitless, which is Elsa. So we can have that as our game one. Okay, there's that, and then also we don't know who their opponent is, but they're running again the high dragon deck, double Cyrus. Also, wait, chat, is this a cook? Chat, is this a cook here? is this a cook? What was this about? Hello? Well, we're gonna see though. I don't. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, also running that. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So guys, a new round has started here. Let's get it. So again, we're gonna find Elsa's opponent. Running. Running basic Absol, or sorry, basic Altaria, right? Okay, cool. So let's go into their room. Also, they're playing in Chinese, which is pretty sick. Yeah, so I don't know why the Sableye's here, but it's here now. They have 5 basic Pokemon, or sorry, 6. The Sableye, actually, yeah, 6 basic Pokemon, right? The 2 Dinos, the 2 baby Absols, the Sableye, and then the Mega Absol. So we'll see how this scratchy little Hitmonchan looking Sableye does. Again, I guess it's good. I guess it's good for against baby Pokemon. So we'll see what Lisa's cooking here, right? So just have Jay hold up cue cards, Lamau. Imagine. So the helmet, I mean, it's okay. And if you think about this too, right? Pause. If you have like a duck, right, or Sableye doing a bunch of damage, right, in the front line. And again, I think early attackers are big in this meta, right? Because every Mega Pokemon takes at least 2 energies, right? There's Crobat, which again, it's not a Mega, but it has 170 HP, 1 energy. So was that a Sabrina? I'm assuming so. Why don't we just send out the Absol? I think he's debating if he wants to send out the... Yeah, I think he was debating on sending out the Dino here because he could just pop off next turn. But also, wait. If he wakes up... Wait, this is a very aggressive play here from Alinho, right? Because if he didn't wake up, he could have just lost that energy, right? I say we add the energy to Absol. Yeah. Just kind of wait. Put the helmet on, maybe, for Chip. I don't know if it's even worth the math. Because if you put the helmet on there, right? It takes 40, but then also Ndidi could just heal. Yeah, might as well, right? Yeah, so again, that was really risky. Again, I don't understand. I mean, nothing negative about doing this, right, guys? Sacrificing your Altaria to get a sing off just to get that again advantage. It's such a gamble. Like, just I don't know, man. I feel like yeah, it feels like such a gamble to do that, you know. So also doesn't have enough Pokemon to even uh-oh. Rutroll Raggy. Alright, how does Jay want to play this here? He has to retreat. That's the only downside. And I don't think he realizes that quite yet. Now he's realizing it right now, right? So, do we just attack the... Oh, we're just... Oh, okay. Rutroll Raggy. Now he has to pivot out. Like... Damn. I mean, either way, we still at the same position. This Sable is actually cooking. This Sable is actually cooking, guys. What? What in the Sableye did I just watch? What in the Sableye did I just... I haven't the slightest clue. I haven't the slightest clue. Sableye again? What? What's the percentages on that? That's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. But while coming out, there's a Dino. Do we add the energy here? I mean, honestly, so I would have dropped that Dino. Oh, we have two Dinos. Okay. So add the energy to the front. Start hitting. All right. Do we drop the second Dino? Yeah, for sure. Okay. I like this play here. There's a Chingling, so no item cards. Now that means Hydreigon can't go online next turn, but doesn't really need that much once you get rid of this Chingling, right? Double Swabu in the backline as well, so it hits. No item cards are available. If we draw a Mega Absol here, that'll be kind of sick. I mean, it's kind of just KO and wait. I don't see why we don't just KO and wait. Yeah, we just, yep. Also, guys, let me know in the chat, too, if you guys don't mind this 5-minute delay. I think 5-minute delay is pretty good. Again, you can't really cheat when there's on a 5-minute delay, you know what I mean? So, also, I feel like we do trust our communities. Also, here comes Mega Altaria, by the way, right? Mega Altaria, right? So, Sab, I mean, you gotta sack one of your Dinos. I would sack the one without energy, yeah. Don't tell me he's gonna do a sleep play. If he does another sleep play, chat. When you evolve via item card or whatever, oh my god. When you evolve, this is this lesson. Again, like, yes, he woke up, but when you evolve, you get rid of the status ailments anyway. So we're gonna see Hydreigon pop off here, right? And maybe that was a bait to, like, get yourself down to 120. Because then the swab in the back could also KO. But I don't think it was. Also, we could possibly copycat here, maybe. Again, going for the sleep play, I don't understand. It's too risky. Like, just let one Pokemon get KO'd and then, I don't know. That's just me. That is just me. Again, GG's Elsa for winning that matchup. Alrighty, let's see who's in the Discord. Oh, there's Valden. Oh, Valden. Yeah. Hold on. What is he running? Oh, for sure. Here we go. Guys, Valden is running Jolteon EX Zeraora. Okay, cool. Nice. Again, Valden is from the Frog EX crew. Again, check them out for sure. This is going to be sick. I don't know what his deck list is, but it is all good. So he's now live on Twitch. And yeah, we're just featuring like different decks, guys. You know what I mean? Like, also too, Mayakashi, who's their opponent from Indonesia, is running Altaria and Dusknoir. So kind of cool. And again, it's still 0-0 right now for both these players. Basically just Shadow Void, Dusknoir, so like Immortal. Immortal Dusknoir, or sorry, Immortal Altaria, which, you know, is a cool set for sure. 1x speed copycat, or sorry, yeah, 1x speed copycat Lisa's. Again, also the Dusknoir, the new one, or sorry, the Duskull, the new one is under 50 HP, so it can get picked up by a Lisa. And then Valden. Running 2 EVs, 2 Jolteons, 2 Zero, 1 Oricorio. So very fast. Does this have enough gas? Maybe. I believe in Valden, so. And double Cyrus too. So the fact that this player, Mayakashi, is using Dusknoir as an attacker is kind of bonkers. That's actually kind of crazy. What the absolute? I guess Dusknoir is the only way he can attack Oricorio, right? So... why are we not attacking with Jolteon, though? Because he forgot about the Indeedee heals. So Indeedee does heal, right? So if we attack the Jolteon... You know what I mean? No? Am I just being goofy? Am I just being goofy here? Because if we send out Jolteon, we don't get KO'd. Oh, but also to the... Oh, man. The Dusknoir, actually. I apologize. Yeah, Dusknoir literally screws this whole matchup up right now. Because Dusknoir just basically sucks all the damage off. Wow. So we're going to see a full HP Altaria come out. Wait, this is wild, dude. I don't think Valden's deck has enough gas. I think it's a cool like deck for sure. But again, going up against this like how do you say it? Going up against this yeah, it's you're just gonna suck all the energy out, right? So, or suck all the damage off. So, basically, what's gonna happen is we could see a heal. But I mean, there's no point in healing. But the Dusknoir is gonna just again Shadow Void all the damage off. It should anyway. If it doesn't, yeah. So. Oh wait, pause. But now, hold on. Valden's in a good spot here because now, Oricorio. Wait, you can do it twice? Wait, that's actually crazy. The fact you can do it twice is kind of wild. I didn't realize you could do it twice. So he literally took the damage off that other Altaria, and then he put it on that one. But now he needs to get another Duskull up. And the Duskull still does damage. The Duskull does... This is a crazy matchup. This is so funny. Duskull does flip a coin. If heads, it does 30 more damage. So if we get a heads... against the Oricorio, right? It's a KO. That's wild. Yeah. Damn. Yo, hold on. Immortal... Wait. Immortal Altaria. Wait a minute. I wish we saw this matchup earlier, but... And again, I just don't think Valden's deck has enough gas, right? Like, again, the chip damage from the Jolteon EX just gets negated by the Indeedee heals, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a cool cook from both of these players, though, but I feel like with this matchup, Mayakashi definitely has... more advantage due to, again, the Dusknoir healing, right? So, that's crazy. I mean, that's wild, man. And then you have your Dusknoir to go up against Oricorio, right? So. And guys, we're on a 5-minute delay. If you guys are one of you guys just tuned in, again, my name's Sadep and welcome in. I do a lot of casting for Pocket Mads. Saturday, Sundays for Imperium, Thursday, Fridays for Pocket Legends League, Thursday, Fridays, Wednesdays I do Danny's tournament, and then on Mondays we do Froggy X tournament. So I'm pretty much casting pretty much all the grassroots tournaments that I can. And right now, Jay is my co-host, but he's having some mic issues, so he's still trying to figure it out. Also, guys, I am in Wisconsin, so if we get a giant snowstorm, it's actually snowing right now. If the thing cuts out, I will try to restart. But again, I am in the Midwest. It's snowing right now. We're gonna get a lot of snow. If you guys are getting a lot of snow yourselves, please be safe. Make sure you guys stretch before you guys get rid of all that snow. But Again, if we do lose, again, internet or whatever, because again of like a power line or whatever, we will try to get the stream back online. So, and again, if you guys are wondering like who's this guy, where's Maddie? Is that Maddie usually just casts on Sunday, which is the top cut, and it'll be me and Maddie tomorrow for that cast. So, yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had great Thanksgivings. We do see the Zero Ore drop, the shiny one, by the way, and also the Eevee drop as well. I'm surprised that we're not going for a. Why are we not going for a straight evolution? Oh, because it does get just negated, I guess. Yeah. But even so, like if it gets negated, just push it out though, right? Like what's the mentality of holding it? I guess to trick your opponent to be like, oh, he doesn't have it. Let's power up this Duskull. Because if he gets put, I guess if he gets put to sleep, actually that's big. My bad. So Valden did it so in case he gets put to sleep. He's also hoping for a top deck elemental switch. And see, that's the reason why I wanted to evolve there too, is because if he starts powering up something on the bench. So that's my mentality on that, right? So, because again, indeed he can't heal bench, and only can heal active, right? So, yeah, hopefully he gets the elemental switch here. He does run 2. Now he can switch to, he can actually X speed out into Zera. But then he'll be down on energies. But he does get the KO the bird. I don't think his opponent has it. I think Valden has to be aggressive here. I say X speed out into the Zera. That's just my take though. And then just get bodied by a Mega Altaria. But again, this is also why Valden's one of the greats. Again, plays really well, so. Yeah, so they don't have it either. They're going for the Sing play. So you see how I don't mind this Sing play, right? Because you have the Mega Altaria ready to rock next turn. You feel me? Like that Sing play was okay. Are we understanding? You know where I'm at here. Now, do we retreat into our Oh, you know what's funny too? Actually, I think we just stay in the active here because his Duskull. I guess we are retreating, but I was saying that if he adds energies onto the Duskull. Oh, this is actually fat. I love this play. Okay, cool. No, yeah, Valden with the line there. Yeah, that's big here. This is actually big. Because now he still gets the KO, right? And then now the Dustoir does have to start getting energies up to it. Now the downside is that if it's getting added energies, he needs that one chip, right? He needs that one chip onto Duskull to kind of like Cyrus it out, right? Yeah, now Mega Altaria is going to be tanking hits. You know what? Okay, Valden, I see you. Okay. Now again, the downside is that Oracle is only be doing 30. Oh, it's Super Bonbon right away. Okay. So he's kind of on a timer here, 3 turns. On another one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, does he just retreat? I would honestly retreat and then hit with Jolteon here. So do a lot of damage. Also, you're chipping down the Duskull so that you can like kind of Cyrus play it out, possibly. I don't know. Again, I don't know, dude. Because Bird is kind of your win con here. You want to start doing chip damage, right? So Yeah, he's thinking. He's definitely in the tank for sure. Yeah, so an energy add onto Duskull will chip it down, right? And he can also Cyrus it out if he needs to. Thinning the deck. Wait, pause. What if he just stays in? Oh, no, because the Dust Sword just takes all the life. But also, if he does, I mean, like, pause. If he does just stay in, Bird can, like, you know, live, right? God, this is such a tough spot. Yeah. No, I like this. Because then, now Dustor KOs itself. It has to. And then, what opens up to Bird, right? So here's the Copycat. That's 5 big cards. Does he have the red card? It looks like he had a red card. So now the other Dustor is going to evolve too, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah. So now, how does he play this off? Right? Basically, this game comes down to who can kill the Dustors versus the Oricorio, right? I think he just uses the new one, right? Because it has energies, yeah. Now, where does he add the energy, though? He has to add it to the other Duskull, right? Or Dustor? I think that was probably the biggest copycat, to be fair. That was a giant copycat. Now, well, hold on. Chat, we see the line here, right? Does his opponent have any Sabrinas? No Sabrinas. Okay, hold on. So, wait, he does have Cyrus, though. Rip. Yeah, you Cyrus that out. So, it's gonna be a race to the Cyrus because now, this boy takes a lot of damage. I mean, I would just thin. Yeah. Red card. I mean, yeah, you're basically getting rid of. Oh man, I feel like if that was a Mars, that would have been a lot better, right? Yeah, we kind of need that Cyrus there. So now he gets healed by Ndidi, right? And again, the downside is this, right? Say... Okay. Wait, he's going to add an energy. Wait. Hold on, chat. They're at 2 points each. Oh, hold on. There's no hand disruption. That's game, baby. Wow, Valden. Holding it down with double Cyrus, man. Woo. Woo-wee. Wow, that was close, man. But again, also, Mayakashi playing that really well. Like, this is absolute cinema, guys. Again, I like how they're not like meta, but like, it works, right? So, absolute cinema there. Game 2 goes to Valden versus Mayakashi, running the Immortal Dust War deck versus, again, Valden's like super fast Jolteon. Also only one Oricorio, kind of crazy, right? So So even with the Jolteon, I also like how Mayakashi's changing it up right here. Now Valden has absolutely nothing in his hand. Kind of sucks there, but again, opting to... I feel like your Duskulls are your win con. Yeah, maybe... Okay, so maybe it was only the Duskull. But like now what do we send out? He's going for the sleep play. This is kind of crazy. Wait, this is the craziest move ever. I would have sent out a DD. Wait, what? Even Valden's like, wait. Oh, he has it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize what turn it was. Yeah, this might be whole. And the poor copycat. I didn't realize what turn it was. Sorry, I was like, what the? I think this guy has like 7 cards left in his deck. Well, let's see what Valden can do here. That's crazy. What a start. 7 cards left. Oh, sorry, I was looking away really quick. But yeah, that is a fine start for a Mega Altaria deck for sure. Might be Jover. Might be Jover, chat. And the... Oh my gosh. Hey, sometimes the good. Now, if we do see the Oricorio could help. Oricorio could possibly help this, so... How is this guy getting his lines though? That's crazy. I think Dustor I think Dustor is good. Oh, we can KO. Okay, hold on, pause. We're still in it. But then what do we do after that, right? Because he does have the oh, he doesn't even have... Oh no, he does have the Unlimited Switch. Okay. Now, does he KO with Zera or does he... Huh? Oh, I like this play from Valden. He Cyrus and didn't take the KO. Now, his opponent does run 1 X speed. So if his opponent actually got the X speed, that'd be wild, right? Kind of giving himself some time to stall. There is a research here. Does he have the X speed? Now, keep in mind, his opponent only has like 4 cards left in the deck. So, again, his opponent does run X speed, which is, again, Mayakashi. They add the energy to the back line or to the front. Okay. Now, does he retreat here? Also, does this grab the Eevee or does it grab another cat? He needs the bird. He got the Eevee. Also, he does have the copycat. Now, what's cool is that he could send out... Hold on. If he sends out the other Jolteon when he gets it in hand, because he copycatted, right? Surely Jolteon, surely Jolteon, surely Jolteon. Actually, that's what he needed. So there's the cat here. He's just sending his deck out. Does he go for bird now? You could go for bird here, actually, now. So he goes for bird, right? He retreats, and then he sends the energy up. And then he KOs the Duskull. Or, sorry, the Dust Noir. And then now his Mega Altaria can't really do anything. I like the play. Again, you know, once you get rid of both of the... Oh, he has only 1 card left. Jeez Louise, dude. I think that's the play. I think you just send out bird. You're not going to be getting hit for a little bit. And you can kind of play around with, again, Jolteon. You have no energies. Well, you do have 1 on Zera, right? So, I like moving the Zera. You're not going to use it. You're probably just going to use Jolteon. Oh, okay. Did we just skip our turn? Oh no, he got the KO. I was like, what? So that's how many Cyrus? That's one Cyrus, right? So now, again, he does get the KO here. And again, if we somehow can KO, he has 5 cards left, dude. Bro. Yeah, research here. He needs to find Jolteon soon. Oh, Lord. Jolteon needs to come on next turn. Jolteon needs to come on next turn. Drop Zera. Drop the X-Beads, honestly. Ugh. So he has his Jolteon. Okay. But now, if this... So there's no Cyrus either, right? Now, do we Cyrus out the... I think we Cyrus... Hold on. If we Cyrus out the... Wait, we should have Cyrused out the... No, we should have Cyrused out the bird. Because then he was forced to do the heal. Oh, no. Right? So say we Cyrused out the opponent, right? Because if Dustor gets KO'd here, I think Valden saw the play there. Because so say he brings out the bird, right? And then he hits it for 80. Dustor has to heal it. If not, he loses. I think, was that the play? Because say he actually Cyrused out, right? It would have been at like, what? 40 or something like that? Yeah, I think that was the play. What's the goal? Was to Cyrus it out and then attack for 80. And then he self-KOs. I think that was the play there, Valden, I think. It's so weird to play against these kind of decks, though, you know? So... yeah, I think he saw it too. Because then Dustor either, you know, gets KO'd by healing. Rough. But again, good match though. Good match. And again, was that the play? I don't know. I don't know the math there. Actually, wait. 110 goes down to 40. Yeah, definitely. And then if he doesn't self KO, then Cyrus wins the game, right? So I think that was the play there. All right, cool. That was definitely probably the last match of round 2. So we're gonna see a lot of that going on. So all right, round 3. Here we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see that deck a lot now. Okay, cool. So here's the round 3. Let's see who we can find in the Discord here. Oh, I got pinged. Okay, let's see if we can grab Ravenous running Altaria. Sigma. Altaria. Okay, cool. Guys, we're trying to find a match for you guys that is not... not Altaria. Alright, cool. That is Oricorio. Fearless. Here we go. Nice. Guys, nothing's wrong with playing Oricorio. Or sorry, playing you know, playing Altaria, but yeah. Just trying to get some different ones here for y'all. Ooh, Fearless versus Fresby. Again, Fresby, homie as well too, guys. So, again, also 7 earless. Again, I don't know if that's a meme, but I think that is how they say their name. Again, running the Magza Oricorio, and then we have... oh, wait, we're kind of watching the same match. Whatever. It's all good. It's Altaria. Personally, again, we're doing this to feature the new, like, Magnezone. And then, wow, looking at Fresby's deck list, a lot of cards here. The Altaria, base Altaria for the Oricorio phase, and then also double Chinglings. We have the Mars, we have the Copycat, the Lisa, double Rocky Helmet as well too, right? So, all right, cool. Here we go. right, so here you go. Fresby versus Fearless. And Fearless loves to run with only 20 battery. It's a joke, but again, I hope that he doesn't, you know, run out of the batteries there. So. Wow, there's the lightning ball. Kind of crazy. So now, okay, so now we're at an interesting spot here. What could happen is for Fearless, he could just retreat and then KO with Magneton. But then also then he gets KO'd by the Indeedee, right? Oof, I didn't realize that. It had 1 energy on it. I mean, we could start Magnezone blasting. Right? We just start Magnezone blasting, I guess, right? Yeah, I like this play for sure. I would have Pokeball if we had more time, right? So now he goes down. Now he's gonna take 90 damage from this blast, but I mean, I'm sure he's fine with that trade, right? So also, if he does get another Magnezone, he could possibly. Oh, whoops! I didn't change Fearless's thing. I was like, why does he have a Jolteon? It's crazy with Ndidi, right? It like the fact that Ndidi's soloing this whole team is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? It's kind of wild. Also, now if we get the Altaria, it might be just GG's, right? But again, the heals. Yeah, now granted, Ndidi can't hit, right? So. We do have this. We do have a Cyrus play though. Do we even do that though? Right? I mean, wait. We KO. Now we can't. Why do we retreat there? I guess to do damage. Okay. So we add the energy. We add possibly Cape. There is a Guzman on Fresby's, right? So, yeah, I would just KO here, take the KO, and then like chill. Because he needs to get Altaria online. So yeah, I think we're safe here. But I like how he's kind of in the think tank, right? So. All right, we should be good. Sorry, guys, we should be good. So yeah, now there's the problem card, right? So the Swabu did show its face, and also a big problem too for Fearless. Again, 17 battery life. So now we're gonna see some issues here. Now we're gonna start seeing some issues here. Oh, and the fattest Mars of existence. That's crazy. Fresby getting everything. If that was a Magneton, though, that'd have been sick. Also, too, Fresby does have Star Drop, Swabu. Or, sorry, Star Drop, Jirachi. So. Wait, if this is... Oh, shoot, if that was Magneton? Wait, why do we... Oh, we have an energy. Okay. That's it. GG's. Yeah. If he had a Sabrina. If Fearless had a Sabrina. Damn. All right, cool. So Fresby takes that one. Oh, why am I closing it? Well, actually, I'm closing it in case screen sharing something else. So. Hey guys, this is round 3 here. I believe we have 7 matches today. All right, cool. Here we go. Game 2. 7 Earless versus Fresby here. Let me see if their thing was correct. Okay, it was changed. Nice. Okay, cool. Would you see the Magneton? That's really nice. The fact that Fearless does have, or sorry, 7 Earless does have the Magneton now. That's good, right? right, cool. Sorry. We're talking to the judges and Maddie about what's going on. So, let's see here. So I do like the star drops. The Jirachi is going to go down because the only counter to the deck here is once Magnezone comes online. I wonder if we heal here. I mean, I guess we can either copycat for the, yeah, heal, because then you get, yeah. Healing is fine here, because once you get rid of the Altaria. Also, too, Fresby only has one Jirachi and one Altaria. So after that, it's only Chinglings that are going to be fighting these two birds. So this is already one Pokemon that will go down. And then now, if we do get the Altaria here, it does KO, but then if we get the Magnezone, it's GG's, right? So. So there's Do the Wave. Now, I think if we are fearless here, we probably send out the Magnezone, possibly. You send out the Magneton, you get the KO, right? Yeah, because you can still attack for 60. And if we get Magnezone here, we also have a fat copycat coming out too. Yeah, so he looks like he's copycatting because of that drop. Oh, go for research instead. I would want to get 3 new cards. Yeah, that's me. I love copycat for sure. So there's the zone, easy peasy. There's, okay, well, how many zones do you want? So now, yeah, so now it's pretty, so yeah, it's GG's here, because now Fresby, the only thing that can attack his Oricorio is a Chingling. That's it. So I think he has Peck Swabu, but like, yeah, Peck Swabu's not gonna cut it here, so. I would opt to add it to either Oricorio or, I don't know about this play. Spreading it everywhere, I guess. Because now Mega Altaria comes out, like, he just sends out Bird, right? And Fresby only has one Cyrus, right? So yeah, if he Cyrus out this Magnezone, like, yeah. Yeah, so again, I'm surprised that, I don't know why we're not just conceding here. I think Fearless just making sure like nothing can KO, right? So there's the one, the Altaria just went down, the one. Yeah, you send out Oricorio, just keep on hitting. I don't, yeah. Like, yes, there's the heals and stuff, but, like, yeah, just send out Ori. Like, that's a safe play. Just retreat, send out Ori. Why are we blasting here? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, there's nothing to touch you. He sends out DD, nothing happens. He sends out Chingling, nothing happens. The heal comes out, you just keep on doing that. Yes, you can Cyrus Magnezone, but, like, that's only 1 point, right? Yeah, so there's a Cyrus, doesn't matter, right? That's his last hurrah. And yeah, you're healing by 20s, but like, you know. Now, if there's a helmet, hold on, pause. Fresby does have helmet. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Fresby does have helmet. So now, Fearless has to, oh, maybe that was the play, huh? Whoops. I mean, you can put the cape on too, right? So, You set up your other mag. I would be set up the other mag. Yeah, so 6 cards left. You have to set up your other Magneton. Wait, he had Sabrina? Wait, that's a Sabrina. Oh. I only thought he had a Cyrus. Damn. Wait, I think me and Fearless are both low. Yeah, Sabrina, my bad. Alright, cool. So 170 out of 202, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see here. Also, I believe all the judge calls are fine now. So I'll be fully focused on this. So let's see if we have anybody. Ravenous. No, he's not there. FedEet. Fearless there. They should be putting their scores in. Okay. Alright, so guys, what we're gonna do here. Let's see if we can get Scores done. Funky. That should be Funky 98. That should be done. I don't know who this person is. Maybe that's them? I don't know who that, yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay. Lisa's done. What's your Kev is done. Yo, Nascon, let's go. Oh, Nascon, nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah. We finally get to watch his POV chat. Okay. It is a 1-1 for this matchup here. Again, I don't even know if I can adjust this in time for you guys, but we'll see. It is Suicune versus Blaze. This could be over. Teemo versus Nascon here. And both players have done tournaments before. Yeah, basic Sui Ninja. Opting to go for double ping ninja, which I like that against birds, but I just like running double EX. Okay, and then Teemo is running. Blaze can eat more. Any reds? Double copycat, 1 Lily, only 1 flame patch, but double helmet too. Yeah, it's so interesting to see what players decide to bring in, right? So, I think, yeah. Wow, what a, okay. Teemo letting the timer run out, but takes it. I don't know about that one, guys. It's kind of a BM move there. Yeah. Nascon. Crazy. That was, I don't get it, guys. I feel like, yeah, you get frustrated and tilted, but like, don't waste time, you know? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Chat, let me know what you guys think about that one. We'll definitely, I don't know, maybe DC'd or something like that, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's go to Broky Boy. Let me see. Broky Boy's done. Ravenous 6 should be done too. Yeah, they're done. Okay, I guess we're going to look for some streams now. And guys, make sure you guys check out your fellow streamers here. Oh, Henry's live. Nice. Cool. Oh my god, Numatali. Numa's playing. Numa's done. JMP. Oh, JMP. Nice. Okay, cool. JMP. Here we go. Okay. Cool. So this should be... Okay, cool. So yeah, JMP game 1-1 here. Looks like they conceded. Okay. Alrighty, cool. Guys, I'm trying to find a good match for you guys. Here we go. Solo, Gian. Okay. Fraps. Valden. And then Danny. Cool. So yeah, guys, all the streams are done. Oh, JK. Jimbo. Oh, Jimbo. Nice. Okay, cool. We're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Chat, I'm gonna, yeah, so guys, we're just gonna, just say this right now because of the, how do you say it? Don't, I don't even want to bring it up because of the issue, right? Guys, don't, like, make your limitless names and your in-game names, like, nice, please. Again, as you can see up top there, it's the SFU, and then I don't even want to say what this guy's like limitless name is. You know what I mean? So, yeah, just I'm not even gonna. We're just gonna put. We're not even gonna put his name on there. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I don't even want to put his name in there, because that is absolutely bonkers, and yeah, I'm not gonna be addressing that name. Yeah, but anyway, here we go. So Jimbo's deck list is here. They're 1-1. Hopefully this isn't the end of it. And I get it, it's funny and troll, but like, we're putting together the tournament, you feel me? Like, you feel me? Does that make sense? Like, that's why, yeah, does that make sense? But also too, Question Mark Man is running a card bank, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, so again, running a card bank with guard press. So we'll see if that actually comes up. But again, looks like just basic Altaria with Indeedis. And also looking at his board too, there's only EX Pokemon. So I think Jimbo is in a good spot. Also, they are streaming live too. Go and check it out. Alright, cool. Nice. Congratulations, Jimbo. Congratulations, Jimbo. Cool. Alright, dude, I think that's it then. Yeah, 200 out of 202, right? Coolio. Yeah, so we're at round 200 out of 202 here. And round 4 here. Let's see who we can. I wonder if there's any like cool decks that we can see. So. Oh, Henry's running. Okay, cool. Again, we all love Henry here. He's running. What the? Huh. Why is this in play? Why not we just... Cool. Henry's cooking, chat. Again, Henry has won multiple tournaments. Henry's the one that runs double energy Suicune, or sorry, double energy Oricorio Greninja. So like just base Oricorio, base Greninja, like not even EXs, and he's wins tournaments with it. So I respect the cook. Kind of weird. I'm down to see this in action. He is live on Twitch. So I think that'll be our round 4 matchup for today. So yeah, I think that'll be super sick. It's a cook, right? It's a cook. Let me see if we have any other cooks here too. Let me just download that image real quick. Bloop. Oh, so Volley or Choreo, no shot. Oh man. Again, I'm a big Savali believer. I wish you just put a Pichu in here maybe, because if you go second, then what, right? Or sorry, if you go first, then what? There's no Gladians. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait. Who let this man cook? We're not, okay, I'm not teasing. Where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? That's wild. Wow. Wow. Okay, cool. So there's that one. That's interesting. Again, I also do like the Mayakashi's, Immortal Dusknoir. Again, using Dusknoir to basically attack the Oricorio, right? So, again, it does 70 damage too, so it does KO an Oricorio without a cape. So, it's kind of sick. I like it. Again, if it works, right? So. Sui Ninjas, and again, yeah, wait, is this another one too? Yeah, okay, somebody must have cooked up this deck because another person is playing it too. Rosie's running it, and it's the same exact deck as Henry, right? So, Mega Bean. Yo, Funky? Hey. Oh, wait, that's not Funky, sorry. Well, I misclicked that bad. If it ain't broke, why fix it? If it ain't broke, why fix it? Running the Buzzwole, going 2-0. Maybe it's Buzzwole's time to shine, you know? I think Buzz is really solid. Espeon Eevee. Okay, but anyway, some cool decks. There's a bunch of Owls here too that are, again, 2-0, so. But anyway, we are round 4 here. Again, the pairings should be just about done. 201 out of 202. I'm going to check in with the judges. But again, my name is Sadruma. Welcome to the Pocket Mad Swiss Rounds Mega Mania $100 prize pool with a professor's research as well. So again, all these players are fighting for those great prizes. Again, you can see me casting for Pocket Mad Saturday, Sunday, for Imperium, Thursday, Fridays, for Pocket Legends League Thursday, Fridays, and then on Wednesdays, Danny Uwu tournaments if she does them, and then also on Mondays for Frog EX. You can also see me on my TikToks and my YouTube channel posting shorts of deck lists, and I will be usually casting the Twitch live streams on Twitch and maybe YouTube. We'll see. But for now, if you guys are watching from Pocket Mad's YouTube channel, thanks so much for watching and subscribing. If you guys haven't subscribed yet to the Pocket Mad's YouTube channel as well as the Switch channel, feel free. Again, it'll be me and Maddie tomorrow for the Top Cut. If you guys don't know what Top Cut is, it's basically the best of the best players of day 1 going into day 2. And if they lose their match, then they're out entirely. So again, it'll be me and Maddie tomorrow. We do have a big snowstorm coming, so if we do cut, I apologize. Again, I'm in Wisconsin. We have a big snowstorm coming up. You guys are in a snowy state. Please be careful. Please stay safe. Also, we are on a 3-minute delay, so that's why we can do open hand, etc., etc. And again, if you haven't subscribed yet to the Pocket Match channel, why not? You know what I'm saying? So again, it's going to be me and Maddie tomorrow for the Top Cut, 11 a.m. CST. And it's going to be super sick because, again, it's kind of like the first tournament after Ranked has started. And seeing the kind of metagame, I'm surprised to see what Maddie has to say. Because we do see a lot of Altarias, we do see a lot of Sui Ninjas. Basically, Sui Ninja is kind of like the new Dark Tina, in a sense, right? Like, I feel like it does really good against a lot of matchups. Also, a lot of High Dragon Absols. Also, if you think about this, right, we do see Suicune Greninja, so it actually has the most usage. And I think Maddie can explain why later. Maybe I'm just reading this wrong, but it looks like, again, just the way they submitted it, it's kind of like that. So it actually has the most amount of usage as well, right? So anyway, or Maddie can just correct me in the chat 3 minutes later. Future Maddie, go. So we are waiting for the last matchup here. Bestiary versus Manu. Let's see what deck list is they're running here. Is it going to be Whale Lord? Suicune Greninja versus High Dragon Absol. So let's see what deck list is that Bestiary is running to. Yeah. So again, the one Greninja ping, I like 2, but I feel like having the double Greninja is pretty big. The Giant Cape. Also Copycat. Again, maybe we do double Cyrus, right? Again, people say that this deck doesn't need Copycat, but just having the draw is so big, right? Drawing into, again, your Rare Candy, drawing into either a Suicune drop or an Indeedee heal, kind of needed, right? So I like Copycat in this deck. It's very aggressive, but Cyrus could be the better aggressor, right? So let me change Henry's deck here, though. He is live on Twitch. Let me set up for that as well. Again, it's kind of a cool deck. Kind of a cool deck. He did lose to Elisa, though. And also, guys, happy Thanksgiving. If I haven't said it yet to you guys, happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully, you guys had some good time with your family. You guys are still staying with your family, hanging out. It is a wonderful Saturday morning here. And yeah, interesting cook from Henry's side, right? So. Also, I'm talking to the Twitch chat. Sorry. What's up, Twitch? Sorry, guys. But in Fraps, hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. But also, guys, let me know. What do you think's gonna win? Sui Ninja, probably. Altaria. Again, we don't know. We don't know. So, let's see here. Oh, also, guys, too. I forgot. Sorry. Guess what we're doing next week? The same exact thing. So, if you guys are, again, enjoying these tournaments, you guys are new here, make sure you guys do join next week's tournament. Pretty much either after the tournament or a day after. I would say like maybe Monday. We'll get the next tournament as well. And again, if I haven't thanked the players, if I haven't thanked the viewers yet, thank you guys so much for, again, watching. Thank you so much for the players for popping off as usual. Also, thank you to the judge team, right? You guys are all sick and amazing. Thank you to, again, Pocketmats for allowing us to do a tournament on your platform on YouTube, as well as your Twitch channel. So thank you guys so much. Also, my Twitch peeps, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. You're insane. You know who you are, Todd Squad. Thank you, thank you. So, but again, as we get to our final, again, it is done here. So it's going to be our round 4 pairings are going to be up soon. And it's going to be Henry versus somebody. How's that for casting, huh? And then, again, 5-minute delay. 5-minute delay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, again, we always love to show off like really cool decks. This is going to be a Naganadel Mega Absol. So not running a Guzzlord, but instead running Mega Absol instead. Also a Leap over Absol. So I'm changing the deck list as we speak right now. Okay, and then Henry's Twitch stream should be up. Oh, it's on the side. Bruh. Oh, okay, I gotta pop it out. Hold on. Okay. So guys, again, please ask for Dina for a spectate mode, please. Because this is how we have to do it. I have to literally get the POVs. And again, this is live Twitch page. Again, it's all good if it's on the left side, no worries. But it's a lot easier for me if it's in the middle. That should be fine, right? It's probably not going to be fine. Should be good? Okay, cool. All right. So, guys, we're just waiting for both players to get started. Here we go. What was that? That was kind of weird. That was what was that, guys? What? That's weird. That was I don't know what that was. What was I think we're waiting for their opponent to check in. I wonder if his opponent is online. Alright, cool. Looks like they're opening it up. Here we go. Bro. Alright, it's gonna be smaller, and then you guys can see the hand, okay? How's that? Yeah. Screw it. It's gonna be smaller for you guys, and then, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Alright, here we go. So we have Henry here, right? Versus Gibson again. He's got, like, this really cool Eevee deck. We'll see how it pops up again. We have the the EX Eevee there. Probably would have wanted the Evo Eevee instead. We do have Dark Binding there. Very interesting there to see. And again, we are on a 5-minute delay. We're X-Spinning into Nihilingo? Interesting. I guess is Poison not really the play for us? Yeah, maybe not, huh? Oh, Henry poisoning that. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. He does run double X speed. See if he needs, right? So. And then he does get poisoned too. Let's see how this pays off. Actually, 20 chip damage too. It's actually perfect math. The downside is though, what do we evolve into here, right? He has double. He has baby. He has to retreat here, but I don't know if he goes for baby, because baby only works against basic. Oh. Yeah, are we going 1-1-3? Say for example, we send out the EX one, right? I like this play, I guess. And you just charge it. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're going 1-1-3. Oh, but also too, you get killed by poison. So now you're just taking a free hit. Alright, there's another Nagana though, by the way. What was that, a copycat? Copycat for 1. The poison there. That's good. Yeah. You can even add the energy deny Lango there too, right? Yeah, so you KO here with Dark Binding. But then he just sends out the other Naganadel. Oh, rough. Rough. So it kind of sucks for Henry here. He does take a hit. He does get the Cyrus off, but he's going to get poisoned, right? And he's also going to take a hit from this Absol. So not really a good spot for them. So they do the research here, right? Yeah, I mean, I think he does get KO'd by the Absol if he stays in, so he has to retreat, right? Oh, yeah. So he already knows this too, right? Yeah. I mean, again, like what Maddie said too, right, is that like, again, Maddie said that the Absol is probably one of the best Mega Pokemon, so kind of unfortunate there. So now the Gyarados does have 2 retreat costs. There is that. But there's the X speed, so that's rough. All right, cool. So that's gonna be game 1 going to Gibson. Again, I love the Naganadel. I feel like Pokemon. I feel like stage 1 Pokemon are, doing really well in the meta, right? So, or just really aggressive, like turn 1 Pokemon. So. So we're waiting for the next. We are waiting for the next peeps to come in. Oh, sorry, waiting for the both these players to get set up for the next one. I think Jay is ready to go too, by the way. Okay, cool, nice. He's hiding. Cool. All right, sweet. So again, Henry does start off here against he is going first, but he might like that because he has an Evo boosted Eevee. What do we do here though? The Nihilingo, the poison. I mean, we could use Umbreon. That one right there. So maybe like, or we could go into Leafeon, which I guess that's the play, right? You go into Leaf. Do we drop the other Eevee though? It's not, huh? So now we're committed to the energy on the front side here. So double poison, he does get poisoned, but we don't really care for that in a sense, right? I like this kind of deck list here. Basically setting up the Umbreon, using Leafeon to weaken, and then Umbreon kind of KOs, right? Now, I think he's debating if he wants to switch into the other Umbreon, but he can't because it's not Evo boosted Eevee. So he takes a KO, gets poisoned. He doesn't, do we? I guess, yeah, I think we copycat here to protect our Cyrus. Does that make sense, guys? We copycat here to make sure Cyrus doesn't get removed by that Absol. Or let it get removed by Absol. I probably would have done that, but maybe he's not going to send an Absol, but I think he will. Oh, also too, wait, hold on. You do have Umbreon EX though. Wait, hold on, pause. So you don't really need Cyrus. Okay. So he has the Naganadel, you know that. Rough. I mean, basically you're just looking for Umbreon EX, right? There's Copycat. Ooh, big one. Now you can Copycat back though. Electro House. 20 poison chip due to the Nihilingo on the backside. Pokeball here. We could Pokeball and then Copycat. Force Breath just for energies. Why not? I'm assuming we're going for Umbreon EX. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, no shot we're not going for Umbreon EX. Which is still a good card. Your bench is full, so we can't put in Absol. Oh, is that what we're doing? To lock down... What? But we can't hit it. What are we doing here? I see the evolution. Watch him get Umbreon EX, Henry. Unless he just isn't that the play for him. So he could send out the Naganadel, or sorry, the Nihilingo, and then, yeah, take a hit. What? Dark Binding only works on basics. I'm confusion. I'm confusion here. What is Henry? I don't understand. PCL on the Naganadel. Oh, were we going to retreat into Leafeon? Was that the play, maybe? There's the Barb. That does help you a little bit. Maybe that was the play to retreat into, maybe retreat into Leafeon to get the KO, right? God, again, that's so bulky. 100 HP. Do we pop the double? We have two. You have two. You have two if you need to. So we're opting to... Oh, okay. Trading. I like that. Okay. And then now... Okay. So if the Ganondorf hits this, it gets poisoned and KO'd. But then you have Umbreon to sweep up everything else, right? There is Leap over Absol, but I think Umbreon blocks it, right? Wait, actually, chat. Hold on. This is big. We would need to see the Cyrus Swim Gilson to KO this Umbreon. Yeah. Might be Jover. So now he's saying he's going to send out the Naganadel and, or sorry, the Nihilingo. I mean, that is your only play. Oh, we're just tanking? Oof. I mean, I guess you do survive a hit, right? Yeah, okay. Oh! Whoa! We're getting poisoned here? Wait, he has... I'm so confused. Oh, another Cyrus? Yeah, Gilson does have another Cyrus. I get it. But putting out your Absol like that, crazy. Jeez. Jeez. I'm pretty sure the poison would have KO'd, but... Again, interesting stuff from Henry, right? But again, Naganadel putting in work, right? Naganadel is kind of the stage 1 mega Pokemon counter. So again, Gilson, GG's. And then let's get to our next matchup here. So again, 103 out of 172. I guess we'll do Nascon chat because we have yeah. It is a mirror matchup, but again, it's cool to see, right? So actually, you know what? Mirror Suicune, that's more for final stuff, right? See, I don't know how I did that with that one, but I'll figure it out for the other side. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
There we go.
Yo, Jay.
How's it going? Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, super good. Jay went through a journey here. So, but guess what, Jay? We're gonna throw you right into it. Camera should be on now.
Okay.
Boom, there he is. So Jay, we're doing Wheelchair Kev versus Zach Wars. It's 1-1 again. Zach Wars, a solid player in the community. Also, again, Wheelchair Kev having some spicy decks to play. Now, again, Jay, it is a pleasure. Thanks so much for pushing through and fixing your microphone. So let's open it up when you're ready to go. I'm going to continue to change the deck list, and I believe they started. So.
Okay. What did you say about the mic? It sounds okay?
Yeah. It's good. Chat, let me know if it's okay or not, too. It should be fine. Yeah.
Again, sorry, Chad. I had to dust off the old headset here. We got the old like football caster headset.
But yeah, so again, Jay, this is Wheelchair Cat versus Zach Wars. Again, they are playing right now. I'm gonna switch over Zach's deck list. So if you want to cast it when you're ready, feel free to start.
Yeah. Looks like we got what a poison deck going against a Mega Blaziken. Kind of interesting. They're running a 1-1 on the Heatmores. They're running a Tongue Whip one, which is the one that can attack the bench. And then it looks like they're also running the other one that just is a straight up attacker. I can't remember. I think it's just 20 damage attack, if I'm not mistaken. I think 30 damage for 1 energy with 80 HP would be overpowered. So I do believe it's just 20 HP on that other Heatmore. Let me pull it up. In fact, I got it right here. Oh my lord, that is crazy. So that Heatmore is 80 HP, 30 damage for 1 energy, and it's a 1 retreat cost.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a Hitmonchan, right? So like Hitmonchan.
Yeah, you're right.
So I
definitely
like it. It
good
can
1
KO
energy
babies.
option. Yeah.
It can KO babies. And stuff like that too. But let me try to fix this really quick. So you continue.
Sure. The downside is, though, they're staring down some poison, and I think this is going to be enough to kill with both the Naganadals. Or Nihilagos, excuse me, not Naganadals. The Naganadal with the Nihilego, I should say. So we are going to see that Heatmore get dropped. Tough call, I guess, if you are Kev. Is that who it is? Wheelchair Kev? Yeah, Wheelchair Kev. Zard King Kev. Ooh, and then he hits it too. What a top deck. He gambled and it paid off.
I mean, sometimes you have to do that, right? With the high roll decks, so.
Oh, yeah. Like he knew, though. That was crazy.
No.
We're going to see the Flame Patch as well. So this is going to be a kill on the Naganadal. The downside is Absol is going to attack into Blaziken, and it is going to take out this Lily. Wheelchair Kev only running 1 Lily, so this is going to be all his Lilies. The plus side here, though, I think he wins the battle of attrition here, if I'm not mistaken, right? He can out-damage this Absol. This Absol is going to have to 3-hit, whereas Blaziken can just 2-shot him. So I think next turn we will see a dub on Blaziken's end. Unless... Even then, I don't know if it's going to be enough damage without there already being poison on the Blaziken. I almost wonder if Zach would have been better off setting up the Poison Barb on that the Naganadal the turn before, just so that when he had to attack into it with Blaziken, it would have set up the poison. But I mean, who would have known, in Zach's defense, who would have known that he was going to top deck the Blaziken with a Flame Patch?
I mean, you do have to also play for all your outs there, right? You know what I mean? So, like, there is a world where that would happen, and that's where we're at right now, right? Now, if I was... I mean, we have to... Do we have to retreat here? We have to... we take...
Yeah, I think you do, actually. Because of the poison damage, you're going to take 30 poison damage plus the 100 damage from...
Darkrai chip. Yeah.
Darkrai chip. Yep. Tough spot to be in, I suppose.
I mean, hold on, pause. If we go down to 140, if Absol doesn't heal, remember, Zach only has 1 point each. So, don't copycat.
That is true. All we gotta do is get down to 140.
We're burning the card here.
Into nothing.
I don't like... Oh, he had no energy. Oh, rip. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I don't know if there's gonna be a way around this now for Wheelchair Kev. This Heat Warrior is gonna die, and then Zach's gonna be sitting at 2 prize points, so he won't even be able to do any damage before getting KO'd here.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think again this is gonna be game. Was this game 1 or 2? Do you know?
This is game 3. So
Game 3.
Whoever wins this one will take this match.
For all the marbles.
Yeah, which is all good. Yeah. So I don't see how. Yeah, we can't really quite pivot. Again, it's so crazy with Zach's deck, right? The Darkrai chip. Like, again, what if you start with Darkrai? You're just kind of cooked. You do have the X speed there for sure, but like, it's I feel like Darkrai is more of a liability, if anything, you know. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so again, Darkrai chip, also the poison too, right? So we could just probably hit and walk away.
Yeah.
But to ensure, right? You also want to make sure.
Exactly. What if they disconnect?
Yeah. Cool. All right, cool. So again, Wheelchair Carrier loses that one. Zach War's taking it. And again, it looks like the chat is saying welcome back, Jay. So,
awesome. Thank you, guys.
Okay, sweet.
Glad to be here again. I went through a battle this morning. It's snowy where I am. The power's going on and off all night, and then I finally get set up this morning, and I realize my microphone actually fried, I believe, in the power outage. That's the best I can come up with. I can't get power to my microphone at all anymore. So either way, I spent 2 hours troubleshooting that. I had to bust out the old football cast and headset. All I'm missing is a clipboard now.
I mean, Jay, who knows, right? Here we go. Jay, let's go to JMP. I think JMP is streaming on Twitch. The only reason why I would do that was because, again, they are in their match. It is in the middle. I will send you the linkies in the Discord. So right over there. And again, it's basically I'm going to open it up too so people can watch. It's basically Suicune versus Magazine Oricorio. And the reason why, again, this matchup is kind of like one of those legendary matchups. Again, it's against OG-san and then again JMP. 2 great players. JMP is up 1 match against, again, Oricorio, which usually should counter Greninja. But again, Greninja, just being that slippery frog, can be able to counter this deck as well, right? So.
Yeah, absolutely. Greninja, I don't know if you're kind of mentioning it earlier, but it's just like the deck that has no real counters. It's just so well versatile that it's scary against everything. When you run into this deck, basically with any deck in the current meta, I feel like it's kind of a scary matchup.
And also, JMP opts to run the double Greninja EX versus the 1, and even at that, still taking wins. So it's kind of crazy how your 1 Greninja can handle it, and yet you can still win against Bird, right? So. But I still think Oricorio is good. You know what I mean? Like, it's still a really strong deck. Again, Magazine hitting for 110. Again, Bird hitting for 50. Also, Jay, if you do have to go to Doggo, like, no worries. So.
Yeah, I think I'm hearing something. Let me go check real quick just to be sure.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, one sec, guys.
Okay, I think it's 1. Yeah, it should be 1-1, right? No, it's 1 for JMP and then 0 to Oji-san. Okay. Cool. All right, sweet. And again, once we get rid of just one bird, like we're fine, right? We see, is this 0.1? Yeah, so now it's basically going to be Greninja versus that bird. And again, we do have the ping. Also, Oji-san does have the heals, but again, if we see ping here, like it just GG's, right? So, and again, that Greninja is ready to go. There is capes on the side of Oji-san, so that could be a thing. But also, if we just ping Cyrus, the backline or Corey would just win this matchup, because also, again, JMP does have double capes, so it's going to go up to 140 HP. It will be able to take 2 hits, but also there's still Irida, there's still Indeedee heals. Again, guys, Sweet Ninja has I'm not that upset about Dark Tina. It's weird how I'm not upset about Sweet Ninja, where as much as I was upset about Dark Tina, Jay, right?
Really?
Where because like Dark Tina just seems so like very like chip bellow win, right? And again, I know all the good players are gonna be like, Todd, it's not like that, right? But at least with Sweet Ninja, you have draw, you have heals, like you have like it's more flashy in a sense. Like, does that make sense? Versus like,
I do agree. I like the gameplay more when I'm playing Sweet Ninja. But I about put a hole in the wall playing rank this week, running into nothing but Sweet Ninja.
No, for sure.
So, yeah,
but like again,
I'm gonna hold my judgment on the Sweet Ninja for now. But
I guess because I'm running Sweet Ninja, right? So it's like,
yeah, there you go.
But it's like I don't know. Again, I don't know if the chat will agree on this, but let's find another match. Again, JMP wins it. GG's to them. Let's find another matchup here. Again, we are at 169 out of 72. So Jay, here's what we're gonna do actually. So it's 169 out of 172. Jay, again, our co-caster, again, he was basically going through a riot. Again, it's heavy storms where he's at, but again, he did make it through. He also did tell us too, chat. He was like, hey guys, I might have some issues, so if you guys can't make me as a caster, like try to get somebody else. But I was hard-headed, and I was like, you know what, Jay, we got you, I believe. And then he started having mic issues. But Jay, really quick, where can we find you? What have you been doing in ranked? We have 2 games for it. Again, I know the chat misses you. Go ahead when you're ready, Jay. So.
Yes. Again, so my name's Jay Dankus. I'm glad to be here. I apologize I'm so late to show up today. Was, again, having some technical difficulties with the weather, causing some power issues, and it fried my microphone, so I'm back with the headset. I had to dig the headset out of the closet here and brush the dust off of it. But either way, my name's Jay Dankus. I do stream Pocket. I've been playing ranked this week, and kind of like I was telling Taj, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting a little sick of Sui Ninja. It got to the point where I ended up having to play Sui Ninja myself. So it was like the days where I succumbed to Dark Tina, and I was like, if you can't beat him, join him, right? But either way, we're live streaming. Come join us for the live streams, both Twitch and YouTube, just under Jay Dankus. Drop in, say what's up, and I'll see you guys on the live streams.
And again, also, Jay, I really do appreciate it. Again, Jay was saying, like, look, Taj, go try to find somebody else. And I was really pushing to Jay to be like, look, get it figured out. And then he did. So, Jay, thank you so much for pushing through. Again, taking at least an hour and a half to 2 hours to get this figured out. And, guys, it's tech issues. Like, it's... You know what I mean? It's the most frustrating thing. I'm not a tech guy, so, like, I just yap, you know what I mean? So, and it also, too, like, if the stream does cut out, because it is snowstorming right now, I'm in Wisconsin, so we're going to get a lot of snow. After this cast, I will be snowblowing, which is going to be great. I hate doing it, but, again, if the cast does come out due to, again, technical issues, because, again, internet outage or power outage, because, again, we live in the Midwest, you know what I mean? So it is what it is there. But, again, Jay, thank you for pushing through, because I know, again, I love casting with you, and, again, you always give great insight. You make my job a lot easier. But with that, Jay, we have 2 more matches left. Let's take a look at the metagame and kind of these. Actually, let's take a look at the standings. Basically, we can see, again, Sui Ninja and Greninja or Choreo. Jay, how do you feel about that? There's no really big deck that might win this. Like, you feel me? Like, yes, it's Sui Ninja for sure, but like, you feel me?
I was really hoping for, and that's what was kind of a bummer that I had to. I'm glad that I made it, but it's a bummer I showed up late. But at least I made it because I wanted to see if there's going to be maybe any sort of like up and coming deck or deck that's like rising through the ranks, that's like, hey, I'm just destroying these Sui Ninjas. This is the new meta. Run me in ranked, and your Sui Ninja problems are going to go away. And so far, really, the only thing we've seen is Magnezone Oricorio, which that's another deck that I have been running in ranked, and I have been having some success against Sui Ninja with it. So I will have to see. I'd say right now it's still kind of early to really tell if any of these decks are going to be able to break away and steal it from Sui Ninja. But right now, it is definitely dominant Sui Ninja on the board right now. There is some Absol Hydreigon sneaking in there as well. So again, we'll have to see if one of these decks can maybe break on through, take down Suicune, and maybe take this week's top deck. Again, whoever wins this tournament, it usually has a big effect on what we're going to see for the following week as far as decks being played. Now that rank's out, especially in ranked, but just throughout other tournaments, and then again just throughout the whole week, which is what we're going to see, like a new shift in the meta. I feel like depending on what wins today, unless we see Sui Ninja win, and then which case, I think we all know where that's going to go.
Yeah, and again, like Jay, nothing's wrong with the we're defending Sui Ninja, right? Keck W. Sui Ninja's the new Dartina, right? Which is good and bad. Again, Sui Ninja are old cards. Greninja EX is the only newer card, as well as the DD, if you even choose to do it, right? So yes, we're out of the Dartina, but we got replaced with a darker Lord, Keck W, right? So,
yeah.
But the cool thing is, right? Even so, I think Hydreigon, Absol, it's very high roll, but it could still pop off. Also, even Blaziken too, right? I think people are opting to run red with Blaziken. Again, how do you beat Sui Ninja if you just kind of high roll them out? I think that's kind of the mentality. Now, also too, like Altaria, right? Like again, Altaria is bulky enough to kind of take it down. Again, if we look at Fresby here from NA, again, they played again literally against, well, none of them yet, but like, you know what I mean? Like, well, I guess we'll have to see if, he does play against, I mean, again, the Altaria matchup with Sui Ninja, again, say you get the Altaria turn 1, you're doing 130s. Not a lot of decks can kind of handle that. So I feel like the high roll versus the sustain of Sui Ninja, that's kind of like where we're at in pocket, right? So
you brought up Hydreigon, and that's what I was originally running in rank, was Hydreigon, and I like it because of the fact that you can get that Hydreigon online your second turn and be smacking for 130 basically that second turn. And I mean, that's tough to deal with. That's especially if it's, you've got something like a Suicune that's only got 140 HP out there. Essentially, you're going to two-shot that Suicune. I almost wonder if there's going to be ways, and that's what I was hoping to see, is maybe even just a variation on like one of these Hydreigon decks, or who knows, but a variation that kind of lets you like even take more advantage of Suicune matchups. If you're playing as Hydreigon, because I do think Hydreigon somewhat struggles against that Sui Ninja setup. You just, that 130 isn't enough to one-shot Suicune. So I think, I don't know, maybe tech in a red, something's got to change though, where you're able to one-shot that Suicune as opposed to having to two-shot it, because that's when everything starts to unravel for you. You're not going to have enough HP on your Hydreigon to take out the rest of the team, and you're not really going to be able to build up any energy on anything else due to the way that Hydreigon works, the way it drains all of its energy each attack.
All right.
But
so Jay, we are going to go into basically Ravenous 6. They're in the Discord because he's playing against and I like this. It's basically, it's kind of funny. I don't know what energies they're running. But they're basically running, it's Ravenous 6 running or going up against basically all base Greninja. So Greninja, Zeraora, and Oricorio. So no, like very, I wonder if they're doing dual energy kind of like Henry does.
Ooh, yeah.
And let's see how this plays out. So, but let's go to Ravenous 6.
All right.
I will give you the deck list for Danico, their opponent. And this should be really cool to see how this plays out. So let me give that to you real quick.
Perfect.
And then let's head down to Ravenous 6's POV. You see it down there?
Yep.
Cool, let's go. Alrighty, guys, so this is going to be round 5, I believe. Or, sorry, yeah, round 5. In this Mega Mania $100 prize pool, plus a Professor's Research. So, again, thank you to whoever donated that. Again, this is going to be only 7-round Swiss rounds. So we will see. And like Jay said, this will kind of show where the meta is kind of going, right? So, and again, like, right, guys, we all complain about Dark Tina, and then we got another, you know, something worse, which is Sweet Ninja, right? I don't know why water keeps on getting so much support. I really don't understand that. So it's kind of crazy how, again, it's I don't know what other support you need anymore, you know, at this point. So we're waiting for both these players to get started here.
Should be any moment now. They're starting up the game or searching up the game. Looks like they just found it. Interesting. Kind of like you were saying though with this deck. It will be interesting to see what they're running for energy. Did we confirm that yet?
We did not, but I'm assuming they're running both.
Electric.
Because if you're running
electric energy, yeah.
I don't think they're running Suicune or I don't think they're running Greninja as ping. That's why. So like just ping. I think they are using it. You know what I mean? So.
There's Sarah.
Like, no way, Jay. Do you think it's just all electric? There's no way. That's not enough
No,
gas.
that's what I'm saying. There's just electric energy up front, and I guess we'll be maybe able to tell next turn.
Cool. But yeah, Jay, go ahead and cast. I'm trying to fix one thing on the OBS.
Sure thing.
Go ahead.
You
when
got it.
You are ready to go. So.
So we're gonna see the Chingling attack into the Zeraora. Zeraora out front, gonna be 50 damage coming towards Chingling. The following turn, I suppose. They're not going to be able to play any item cards this turn. Doesn't matter. They're going to take advantage of a 5-card copycat here. And actually, I can confirm they are running the water energy now that I see the...
All right, cool. So it is double, yeah?
Yes. Which makes sense, because that would be a little wild to only be running just electric. They did get lucky, though, with the Zeraora out front. They did manage to basically top deck an energy. I guess that would be maybe the term for it. Either way, their top energy was an electric energy, so they're going to be able to attack on Zeraora. If it was water, they would essentially have to wait till they drew that second electric energy. Zeraora requiring 2 electric to attack. Ravenous 6 now kind of in a predicament. They don't have any other basics on the board. So they don't even... Well, first off, they don't even have enough energy to attack this turn on Mega Ult, but they don't have enough basics on the board to kill it, I believe. Actually, no, they do now with the Chingling Ping. Mega Ult going to be doing 70 damage next turn with no other basics.
Also,
Actually, no, I'm sorry. They're going to...
Also, don't you love the no delay, or sorry, the 5-minute delay, so we can actually see their hands? And
yeah,
yeah. Because just to see their lines, right? To see like their mentality, like what do they do now, right? Do we? I'm assuming we're gonna copycat here. And also too, even we don't even need to cut you off. No, we don't even need a copycat, but I would copycat after this Pokeball, right? So.
Yeah. No, but I was going to say, being able to see their cards, you did kind of hit the nail on the head there, where you are able to at least see, you know, what plays could be ran next, or what plays might be, you know, sorry, my dog just fell. But what plays might be set up next here. That was a little ridiculous. I don't know what the heck she was doing.
You hear a thud.
Hey, what did you guys hear it?
No.
I've got the headset on too, so I couldn't tell like if she was squirming or something. I just hear the thud. All right, so we're getting a little unlucky now with the energy setups. They're not going to be able to attack on Zeraora this turn. We do see a Pokeball, so I was going to say that should be a Frog. We at least can attach the energy on the Frog, but again, not going to be able to see an attack this turn from our opponent, which means Altaria is going to be able to... Actually, nope, now they'll be able to get the one-shot. Ooh, big Sabrina right here. They're going to take out the Frog. Kind of a rough start here for the opponent. I can't remember the opponent's name.
Danico.
Yes, it is. It is Danico. Okay. But again, kind of a rough start for Danny. Just double Zera aura, unlucky with the energy. We did see the Altaria get online right away too, so that'll be it. We'll see if they can maybe get lucky in game 2 here.
Yeah, I'm surprised that well, also too, if you think about it, there's only one bird, right? So I thought there'd be more birds, but they only do run the one Oricorio there. So I feel like if you're running Ori, you run 2. Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like that's the vibe that you want to
kind of a strange setup there now that you look at it. It is only the one Oricorio, 2 Zera Aura, and especially with something like this, where they just have a Sabrina, and it seems like that would be a good enough way to get around that Oricorio. I guess that, you only run the one Sabrina, so now you're kind of reliant on maybe setting up a Cyrus play to get around it as well. Either way, you're definitely gonna have to play smart with that single Oricorio, especially if it dies. Then you're also in trouble.
I also completely forgot. Sorry, we have a delay, so I don't have to hide anything. My bad. Cool, but I fixed everything. So here we go, Jay. I'm ready to rock here. We do see Ravenous with a start within DD. Definitely don't want to start with that. Pokeball into the Swabu, and that's why we see the Swabu in the back line. Usually you want your DD in the front. And we do see double water energies for Danico. Now, the downside is, Jay, right? Yes, we get the energy for Zera, but we don't see any more electric energies coming through.
Oh, and it's double Zera.
But it's double Zera
so they're
trouble.
not going to be.
And they're shiny.
Wait. There we go.
Jay,
now
pause.
They're going to be able to at least attach that water energy on something. Yeah.
This is the fattest copycat ever. Yeah. Do we think... So I know Danico's running the shiny Froakie in case you get electric. But do you really think that Danico's deck is just all shinies just because?
That could be it, now that you mention it. Maybe it's just a shiny thematic deck.
Just shiny Zera.
I didn't even notice that.
Shiny Oricorio. Shiny Frogadier. Shiny Greninja. Maybe this... Hey. If Danico's actually running this, props. I would think that. Now, the energy does have to be added to the front. I would just evolve to Mega Altaria here. You can either attack next turn or retreat. 2 energies will do 90 damage to this opposing Zera, as well as a helmet chip.
Yeah, if you're Danny, I don't know. This is kind of a tough matchup here. I don't know. I just don't see how this deck works. It doesn't seem like it has enough punch to take out, especially these Megas that are sitting around 200 HP. Obviously, I could be wrong here. We're going to see an early evolution, which you need to see. We didn't see that last game, too.
Sorry. Shiny Greninja.
And the shiny. And it's shiny. Holy moly.
Wait, we might have to tell the judges. Ravenous, you might have to just throw this dog because...
yeah.
I mean, come on. They're running all shiny Pokemon. Like
all shinies. Can't disrespect. They also run double shiny Cyrus. I mean, no, regular Cyrus. But they do run double Cyrus, so they can essentially Cyrus pull this Altaria. I don't know if it's going to be the right move.
Might be too early, but I mean, because the DD also heals
can't
too.
One-shot it.
Looks like that's what they're doing. Jay! This is why Jay's a caster. This is why Jay's the one that... Oh, wait.
Oh, they're going right for it, though. Which makes sense considering... Actually, it doesn't, though. Why aren't you doing more damage to Altaria, considering you're just eventually going to have to face him, and all you did was put 20 damage on yourself? They may not have had the Cyrus, but I will say they do run double Cyrus. Danny does. I don't think they knew either that Ravenous wasn't going to have the extra basics. So, like, Greninja was... Well, actually, no, I guess... They probably did, considering they put the Greninja out front. But essentially, that Greninja was safe.
But also, if we see the evolution on Greninja, this is 100 damage. So I think that's the play. We have to see a Greninja come out. So because then now there's no energy on Altaria.
There would be no. Yeah, there would be no energy on Altaria.
So I see the play here, but very risky Biznu, and I think when you're playing against a deck like this, you kind of have to, right? So But
getting absolutely cursed with water energy too. What is this? 5 water energy in a row?
I
There's
mean, again, you're using Greninja as
4 in a
your
row.
main attacker, right? So
You are, but at some point, I think he wanted to see at least 1 electric energy here, just so he could retreat back, attack with Zera Aura.
he can
get
put
some crit
Ori out.
damage
He
in.
could put Ori out right now. He could put Ori right now. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have Ori. Sorry, that's all Zera's. I thought that was an Ori.
No, there's Zera's.
My bad.
Yeah. All right, we do see a copycat though. Desperation copycat. Did he get it?
He
If the
did.
candy
Okay, so
happens,
now he can
it
do the 100.
did.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. So this is 100 damage.
and the water energy.
If it all
yeah,
goes
the water
to...
energy gonna. Yep.
I'm assuming they're doing it right because then now there's no energies on the side of Altaria.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, if this next one's a water energy though, it's gonna be kind of tough for Danico, right? So
Actually, maybe Danny's sitting in a good spot here if you think about it. So now they're faced to put the Altaria up with no energy on it. So essentially, Danny's going to get a free attack next turn, and then they're going to have to go through 3 prize points. Or Ravenous will have to go through 3 prize points with basically 2 fully powered up Greninjas. Or
Cyrus Gabirus? That's risky.
they're hitting
Top
the
deck
Mars.
Cyrus. Top deck Cyrus. It's coming. You can tell already. Again, you can just tell. If Danny's running Shiny Luck, easy peasy. Yep. Cyrus,
They are again running double Cyrus,
yeah,
so
Cyrus
would
Gabirus.
probably
Yeah,
be
the
hard
ping.
to find the Cyrus.
Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Oh no, they drew. There's no way.
They did. Wow. Cyrus, good virus.
Jay, yeah,
No way.
yeah. Wow.
Question is, did they top deck it or did they Mars into it?
I'm gonna say
yeah.
that they had it in hand already even before the Mars, and then they top decked it.
They top decked 2 of them. They had 2 Cyruses.
Yeah. All right, game 3, Jay. Again, now looking at Danico's deck, kind of cooks. I mean, it's weird.
Yeah,
but
I guess we're seeing how it won. Remember, I was just asking, or saying, how does this deck
Yeah,
win? Well,
yeah.
now we know.
Right. And the weakness of Altaria is that you need a bench, right? And again, a lot of baby Pokemon. That's why you like to run a Let Kid yourself, right? So, but Danico against Ravenous, surprisingly, again, like you said too, right, Jay? I'm dying. Again,
you're
three
good. Don't
basic
die.
Pokemon versus a Mega.
Yeah.
Like that, you know what I mean? Like,
I think we see the weakness there, and I think that's kind of a good setup against like a lot of these current meta decks, having to make them chug through 3 basic Pokemon, which I think is another reason like the Magnezone deck is seeing success right now as well too. That's another 3 single prize point Pokemon deck, and again having to chug through those 3, which it includes double Oricorio. It's definitely tough to do for some of these mega decks.
now Electric Energy start though. Let's see. Oh, why are we starting with Ori? I guess because you want to start
Maybe they're
attacking.
seeing something we don't. I guess if they do start Electric Energy too, no matter what the second energy up is,
You can attack, right?
they'll be able to attack.
Right.
And I'm just trying to run the math here too. I think they'll.
Swablu is weak to Electric too. Funny thing, but not Altaria because it's a fairy type.
They'll have to evolve into that basic Altaria, or not basic, excuse me, Altaria Junior, if they want to stay alive. I'm trying to run the line in my head here of how this will work, energy wise.
So you add the energy to Ori, you're safe there, right? You have the option to attack next turn with your water energy. What else does Ravenous? They do run 1 cape. 1 cape? 1 cape, 2 copycats.
One cape would actually do it then. Yeah, you're right, because it would put them above 80 health.
That wasn't turn 1,
however,
right? Wait, is that... It was... So he's going to get the energy?
this is their turn 1, so they're going to get the energy on that Zera Aura as well.
And I'm surprised, though, if you're running Zera, I'm surprised you're not using any elemental switches, but I guess you don't really need to move things around. You only every Pokemon in your deck only does 2 energy, right? So... So now, I believe, is Altaria weak to Steel? I think Altaria is weak to flying still. Or sorry, electric.
Electric, yeah.
Yeah, so even though if we see evolve here, now watch, we're gonna see the Sing play not work. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh. We are looking like it may be a Sing play there here though, huh?
Don't. Oh, Chingling, pause. Does this help? Maybe.
You could Chingling because then it would stop any evolution.
So you ready for this? Hold on.
However,
copycat into double Greninja KO.
That's literally what they're gonna have to do here. Is
That's
some
it's
double
gonna happen.
Greninja.
No, it's gonna happen right here. Right here. Copycat. Well, we evolve one and we copycat.
Oh. It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
It's my caster call. I'm telling you.
All right, here we go. There's the one evolution. Is this the copycat?
Yeah, copycat into if he giant capes into a copycat, there's no shot, dude. That'd be the perfect.
Okay, come on. Make it happen. Candy.
No way, dude.
I'm on the edge of my seat. No, it didn't happen. It's not going to happen. Oh, it doesn't matter, though, because... Oh, no, it will matter. With Ndidi on the bench, unfortunately, they're not going to have enough. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so sick. That would have been
next
so
energy
sick.
up is a water energy, too, so they can't even use that Zera Aura to knock it out.
Well, he has an energy.
Yeah, that would have been...
No, but he has an energy on him.
Play.
Oh, wait, no, is Zera double electric?
Yeah, Sarah's double electric, so he had to basically top energy an electric energy to knock out the Altaria next round. We could still see maybe a second Greninja, I guess.
Yeah,
and
double
then do a
Greninja ping, and then you send up send out so I would send out probably maybe send out your Froakie. But then where do you add the energy? Oof.
Okay.
This is another cat. Okay.
It's kind of a dead cat.
All shiny Pokemon.
It literally is all shiny Pokemon. That's really funny.
Well, we could also flop ping, by the way.
Ooh, okay,
the
copycat.
second copycat. We have to see
big.
it now. Yeah, we have to see it. There's no shot, right? He didn't miss that.
Danny, come on.
Oh, so he can just KO here. Yeah.
That confirms. Oh, hey, you can too. And that confirms he does have all
shiny Pokemon, chat. Now, again, if Danny doesn't win this tournament, guys, all you guys need to look at how Danny, like, again, full art copycats, full art Cyrus. Now, this player, this is a player here. This is the guy that we see at our Magic the Gathering, like, you know, commander.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, no, it's 30. I think
no,
water
okay,
drip.
That makes sense.
Water drip is 30. Yeah. So.
That makes sense.
So my mentality here is, I guess you're forcing the Ndidi to come out, right? But why not Ching? Like, I guess because he could send out either Jirachi or Chingling, right?
He's in a good spot. That's what I was just thinking too. Is maybe you could kill the Chingling next turn because they're probably going to have to attack with Chingling.
Right.
And then they're not getting any Swablues. I think they might have it.
Ravenous does run two what's it called, right? Now there's a play in their hand right now. If you see, well actually, but they could Sabrina, right? So Ravenous could Sabrina to stall. But
maybe though, because you go into the Zera with the energy,
Right.
right? And then you get your free retreat.
now, do we start star falling? I don't know where we go here. Oof.
I think this is the play.
But do we send out an Ndidi right now? Or do we lose? Because think about this. Chingling gets KO'd, and then next turn, Jirachi gets, or that.
Ooh, okay. Now, if he gives him a frog, we're in trouble. Well, Ravenous is in trouble. But that was possibly best play here. I don't know. We're going to have to see, too, what comes up next for energy on Danny's end. If it's a water energy, I think he could set up the Greninja on the bench and be okay.
Oh.
Okay, water energy next.
Jeez.
What do we got? If we don't evolve into Greninja right now, we just attack and I think two-shot. Oh, wait, or Cyrus. Oh, yeah, he's got it. Not only does he
ping Cyrus? Wait, no, you can't ping Cyrus. Because you have to do 2 pings.
No, but you can kill this and then oh wait.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh no, what do you do? Okay, hold on. You got me thinking. Ping.
So he's going for Jirachi here. Does that make sense? Because Ndidi has to
go
in
yeah,
the
and then
front.
you attack.
Yeah, now you attack here.
Okay,
Right?
I like it.
And then yes, you get
that locked him in.
Yes, you get KO'd. Now hold on, right? So now Jirachi comes out in the front after this. It gets healed. Well, actually, no, you have to sit on Ndidi. Oh man.
Oh, you can't. It's game.
Yeah, you have to sit on Ndidi here.
They have to heal this and then retreat into Ndidi.
Oh no, Jay.
But it's not enough. What? What are we saying?
Well, I was gonna say we could have sent out Ndidi, but then we would have gotten pinged anyway. I was gonna say then Lisa into a Swablu to sing, but then you still get pinged. That's crazy.
Rough. I can't believe Danny just completely squeaked by with that one, huh?
I mean,
I feel like he got really lucky with the copycats and
but you have 2 in the deck, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, Danico is from Japan. What the heck did they play against? So really quick, I'm gonna show off what they played against. He did lose to Sui Ninja, which is again right. Also somebody was running a Melmetal Dialga, so that's kind of sick. And then also beat a Blaziken Heatmore, and then also a Crobat Darkrai. So,
So I mean, he's taken out some decent people here.
Okay. Let's
Very interesting though.
Let's see. Again, I still feel like Henry's or Choreo Greninja is just a little bit better, but okay. Let's see. Numatali is, I think, live 2 on Twitch. What is he playing though? Sui Ninja versus Sui Ninja. We'll watch that later. I feel like we'll probably see that.
We'll
probably see that in the finals. So.
Oh well, I'm sure this isn't the last time we'll see.
Yeah. So let's see. We got Kev. We got Nascon. Nascon's done too. Broky boy. Broky boy's 1-1 versus Sadep. Let's do it.
Okay.
He is right below us. Or right above us.
Perfect.
You see him?
Yep.
Okay. Do you see a black screen? Is it done?
I sure do.
Okay.
I sure see a black screen.
Then let's switch it over. No worries. Also, guys, it's 124 out of 146 matches. So it looks like we might be coming up to
kind of the end of this round here.
Yeah. And then let's look for Paloe. Okay, cool. What's it called? Paloe's POV.
Okay. Yep.
There, it's 1-1, and you'll like what we're playing against. So here we go.
Perfect. Let's do it. All right. What do we got?
Jay, look at what Phalel's running here, buddy boy.
We came in just in time too. He's loaded up, but the downside is if he attacks into this Mega Ult, that might be the end of him. This is kind of a tough spot to be in. I guess what do you do here if you're Mega Guzz? By the way, Mega Guzz.
No, Jay. Again.
Do you?
Yeah, Mega Guzzlord is basically a Mega. It's at this point.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Do you go for the grind core?
You kind of have to.
And I think you might have, or do you go for the gamble and hope that he doesn't draw another basic? If he puts down another basic, it's over. No other basic, you live. Did we just freeze? Did I freeze?
Yeah, it looks like the timers have frozen, but we'll see what happens. So.
Okay. He clicked into something and the game froze for me.
I think he's alt tabbing, so, and usually that happens when you're on the capture.
There it is.
Yeah. Brother.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to see something, and we don't see an energy attach. Oh my god.
Luckily, he didn't really need to.
That was a move.
Yeah, luckily he didn't need to.
No, you really don't.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't get any tails? Oh, we did. Wait.
No, we did. He got it. He got it. We just didn't get to see the coin flip, but he did actually hit it. So that is big, but I think he's going to have to hit 2 of them.
Okay.
No, he's going to... Ooh, this is going to go forever.
Because the heals, right? So...
Yeah. So you're only doing 10 damage a time. So how many times can we do this before we throw tails?
Okay, Jay, so it's Jack versus Fael. Fael?
File.
Yeah,
I think
File,
you're right.
yeah, File. Cool.
And this is game 3.
Yeah, game
1
3.
to 1.
So 1-1, yes.
Now, would you see
Also,
Jack put that energy down? Go ahead.
No, fun fact. I did figure out how to center the text, so...
Oh, dude,
now,
it took me forever when I was doing production the other week.
Yeah, I was like, how do I center the text? And I actually did it on one side, but I didn't do it on the other side. So now every time I type in a name...
That's how I did it.
Yeah. All right. Also, guys, too, this is the POV. You can still see it. It's a little crooked. They are sharing off a blue stack, so if you're wondering why is it all crooked, you can still see everything. File is running dark, so he only has dark energy, so yeah.
I think he's again in trouble here.
Well, so what if we
go for
send
the
out
copycat?
What if we send out Naganadel? Like, what's the harm in doing that? I guess we can't retreat. Oh, now we can.
Ooh.
Now we can.
So now we're in a like you were just saying, we're in a lot better position here as long as we don't see a Cyrus, I guess. Cyrus, Gabyrus, we all know the rules. But
it's only oh no, actually it's 40. That's dude, Naganadel, bro.
Yeah.
It's too good, man.
50 damage here coming out. We can
indeed heal
afford to lose
the poison.
this.
Uh-oh. Wait, but we get KO'd by poison after all that.
But it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Poison will be enough.
Cyrus virus? Jack?
Cyrus, Gabyrus. If not, oh, there it is.
I mean,
there's the move.
The move.
Is that the move? Did you see it?
Yeah. What you know what they need to do, Jay, which I think they will. Honestly, wait, guys, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe people might not like it, or I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say it. Anyway, Jay,
I want to hear it.
Jack wins it. So what if they did reprints? So like, for example, not Cyrus, but like Lysander. Like, you know what I mean? Like other, you know what I mean? Like, and like Lysander also does the same thing. Because they still have those cards in the TCG, it's just different art, right? But they still do the same thing. So I feel like...
I could see that. Or like, essentially how like Professor Oak, we could have just different professors,
Yeah, Professor
right?
Juniper, Professor, Kiawe, Professor, or not Kiawe, Professor, what's it called? Kukui, right? So all of these, like...
Yeah.
And it's funny, fun fact, all the professors named after trees. There is such thing as a kukui nut tree in Hawaii, because I'm from Hawaii. Therefore, I can say that, because Alola is based off of Hawaii. So kukui is a tree. Anyway, Jay, here we go. 141 out of 146 here. I do believe all of the games are done. Let me just check the Twitch streams really quick, because usually sometimes we could grab somebody there.
See, I'm going to try to go through them too here and see.
Cool.
While we're doing this, I guess maybe if we could talk and do this. I had a quick question.
Yeah, Jay.
I was wondering what happened with Iluchin today. I think he queued with the wrong energy.
Yeah. So
what happened?
So basically, Lucian dropped because I think there was an energy thing, but it was nothing negative there. So
no, it never is.
Yeah,
it's just the bummer. You hate to see that happen.
And
he's one of my favorite contenders.
Right.
So.
And the reason why though is like, again, chat, everybody loves Lucian, right? Again, he's one of the greatest in America, for sure. Great content creator, good friend of mine too. But like, the rules are rules, so we can't really bend on that. So if you do submit the wrong deck, like again, Jay, for example, yourself, right? You're top what? Top 8 or top 4?
Oh, it got bad. I made top 8.
Yeah, you were top 8
or it
in
was
top
my top
cut.
8 round. Either way.
Yeah, and then you had the wrong deck list, so you had to, you had to drop your match. And again, rules are rules, right? We were lenient from time to time, but then people just started abusing it. So like, we just kind of made it judge's call. And again, like, it is what it is. Like, it's not, there's no room or no line for flexibility, because rules are rules. If you again submit the wrong deck list or wrong energy, like, again, like,
it's just an unfortunate downside, I think, an unfortunate mishap.
Yeah, and again, it happens all the time, right? So, and again, it was funny too, because even at Worlds, my good friend Bretsky, he did the tournament with me at Worlds, and he didn't write red on his list, so he would have made top 8 with me, And what's funny is that the person that I played against got second place. So had Bretsky actually wrote in the right cards, the whole top 8 would have been something different. And it's just because he didn't write red, and again, Bretsky's a solid player. He has a 5K badge, everything like that too. Shout out to Bretsky. But again, he just didn't write the right item card, or he forgot to put red on his deck list, and that's a pretty big card to look out for, right? So,
oh yeah.
But also too, Jay, here's the downside. We do have the GOAT from France, Numatali. He's still in his match. We could go there. I just don't want to because we're probably going to see him in the finals. But
I've already got it popped up. I'm
so
checking the end
let's
of
go
it
there
here.
and see the GOAT himself. We're not going to change any POVs, guys. So again, this is Numatali versus DJ Marnell. So we'll at least just change the names. Because by the time this is over, it's going to be like that. So.
DJ
Marnell. DJ. And also, Numatali is up by 1. Up by 2 points. Again, it's 1-1 here.
Yeah, I'm guessing this match might be getting pretty close to the end here. If we see a Cyrus, again, we know what it is.
Well, so if Marnell does get the Cyrus onto Numatali, he doesn't have any points.
Oh, so you're right. I didn't see that.
But if we don't know how many, so again, also Numatali only runs 1 Cyrus. He also runs double Irida. So that's kind of big, right? The double Irida. But he also doesn't run in DD as well, too. So I like how Numatali kind of plays his deck. Double Irida, only 1 Cyrus. He does run a Copycat and a Mars, too. So I'm switching deck list.
Cyrus.
There's a Cyrus. Okay, so there goes the pivot. Now, he could also pivot into... he could also pivot to his Greninja.
So he's got to hurry. Oh, boy. Are we going to see the attack go off? 3.
We should.
2.
Oh, no.
1.
Oh, no.
No way.
Oh, he has a Cyrus anyway.
Yeah.
So even though if the attack went off, the Suicune would have still killed the other Suicune because it was only at 60.
Yes.
And again, guys, unfortunate timer out, but again, Numatali still had the match, and
yes.
But again,
I'm kind of glad we kind of saw that perspective there, so we did know that, like, hey, you can go to sleep
it
tonight. You're not gonna have to. It was over regardless.
Well, also too, you got to look at both players. Like, yes, you're in the think tank, but now you also still have to. Again, like, yeah, there's animations and stuff like that too, but like you still have to accommodate for all that, right? So.
Oh yeah. Question for you though, before we move on, what deck style do you prefer more? Do you like the Indeedee one here, or do you like the one that Numatali is running better?
So, great question, Jay. I like the one that that DJ Marnell's running. However, I like to run double Greninja EX versus double Ping Greninja. Now, I think double Ping Greninja is good against Oricorios, but on the ranked ladder, I feel that not a lot of people run Bird, and if you do, you can still kind of play around it with one Greninja. I do like how DJ, though, I don't like the Frogadier here because with heals and with Indeedee plus Water Drip Froakie, I believe it is, or the you can still kind of get over Chinglings, right? So,
yeah.
So I don't think you really need Frogadier. I don't think Chingling really does block this deck down as much anymore. I think for the tournament, I think DJ's is probably one of the best, but also Numatali running no Indeedee, double Greninja with a Frogadier. So, hey, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so.
Both decks, good decks, not bashing on either one of them. But yeah, just curious, kind of, they both play differently, surprisingly. For how similar they are, they both play somewhat differently.
100%. The one weakness that I feel with Sui Ninja is the lack of bench space, right? You only have 4 basics in the deck. Now, granted, again, like once you run out, but like you finding those Pokemon could be rough too, right? So say you have the Suicune, but you have no bench, like that's kind of a rough issue too, right? Now, Jay, why are we yapping so much? Because it's 145 out of 146 for the rounds. Again, actually, what's crazy is that Lazy Boy and Nacho Muchacho. Are the last ones. Yeah, and the last 2 up here. We do see Sweet Ninja versus Magnezone Oricorio. So how many ninjas does yeah, so again, Lazy Boy has only one Greninja to go up against this army of birds. How many birds? Yeah, so 2 birds. So we'll have to see. And again, the fact that Sui Ninja like can still win this matchup against Oricorio is kind of crazy. So
Exactly. Yeah, right. You would think that they would have just the overwhelming advantage there, but again, the power to Suicune Greninja is so scary that even with type advantage or just advantage into
advantage.
like the deck. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Jay, let's try to see if we can find somebody else, or not somebody else, but like a Michiru. I don't think Michiru is. We're looking at the standings right now. Michiru is in 7th place with Decidueye, which is kind of cool, right? Numatali, JMP, and FedEet are both running Greninja Suicune. There's Brennan who's running Heatmore. I'm just trying to find people in the Discord that we can kind of show off.
Yeah, no, I agree with this. I think
also, Jay, really quick, table 32, Mayakashi. Actually, I just want to get your feedback on that one really quick. We're definitely going to go into overtime for that one, but check this out, right? So table, what is it, 42, 32 I said, but basically running Dust Noir and then Indeedee and Mega Altaria. I like this cook.
Is that where he was at?
Yeah, they are at.
Oh yeah,
they dropped. Damn.
Oh no. Something must have happened.
Whatever.
They had something pop up.
I mean, maybe they tested the deck out enough, but like if you look at the deck list, right, Jay? Duskull, Dust Noir, and again, it's a Shadow Void one, so you basically can just suck all the HP or the damage away, and your Mega Altaria is just swinging.
This is what I ran at the beginning of the season for Mega Altaria, was this Dust Noir setup. It was a little different. I didn't run Indeedee. I was running, I think, like
Jirachi probably.
Chingling with it.
Yeah,
Chingling, Jirachi, something like that. But it was an Indeedee, and I kind of like the Indeedee addition to it, just because it can kind of help with like absorbing some of that heal damage, or even just like causing Dust Noirs to feed off each other while you heal up the damage, maybe even. I don't know. Interesting setup here, but it is kind of difficult to get those Dust Noirs online sometimes, I feel like, and that is the unfortunate side effect. You're running a stage 1 with Altaria, and then a stage 2 with the Dust Noirs. So there is a little bit of a setup with it, but when you can get those Dust Noir heals pulled off, it's so satisfying.
I'm trying to see. So what the Sigma here? Hold on. Guys, we're still waiting for the last match again, if you guys are wondering. Also, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please do subscribe to the Pocket Mads YouTube channel again for some of the best top cut and metagame content. Again, Maddie loves to break down all the percentages, all that stuff too. He does like to upload every Monday as well to a Meta Mondays. And again, with this tournament as well as ranked coming out, some pretty good content from his end. Also, please subscribe to Jay Dankus on YouTube and on Twitch as well too, and also myself, Todd Joima on YouTube. Also, I do some TikTok stuff as well, and then Twitch as well too. So if you guys are watching the Twitch channel, hello, there is a 3-minute delay. Thank you so much for watching. Expedition Discord, if you guys want to join the Discord, because I'm casting pretty much almost all the biggest grassroots tournaments, like Pocket Legends League, Froggy X, Pocket Mads, Imperium, and also Danny's, and also Jay is either casting them or playing them himself. So again, we're pretty much like the forerunners of like where the tournaments are at. So again, Jay, thank you for casting with me.
Yeah.
Let's try to see. So Jay, why don't you look in the Discord to see who's available with something different, because it looks like we only have a lot of Sweet Ninjas, which is fine, but I'm trying to get another, like somebody else to. I mean, Kev's running a Blaziken, so that might be fun to watch. But also too, Henry, or sorry, not Henry. Yeah, wait, is that Henry? No, it's not Henry. Hold on, pause. So actually, Jay, maybe we do Elsa next, because it's something different.
I was just looking at that.
And then
what is it? Was that their player name?
Yeah. So Elsa's running. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's, pardon me. That's somebody else. But anyway, basically, Jay, if you go to Elsa's like matchups, they did play against Henry, and Henry's running this Umbreon EX kind of combo. Which maybe we...
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
Maybe we do show that off again, because it's something different, right? And then that is on Twitch.
Is this... Are you sure this isn't the same Elsa? Because they're sitting 5-0.
Well, yeah, but Elsa played against... China. Elsa played against Henry. and Henry is French.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then so basically if you go from there to there, I'm down to kind of
Is
see
he
that
still alive?
Umbreon deck. Yeah, hopefully they're still alive. Let me see. I'm down to check that one deck out one more time because it is pretty fun.
If it's on Twitch, I just pulled it up. I'm down to watch it. Are they
No,
in their next
they're
game
doing
already?
like ranked, I think. So.
Okay.
Because chat, we all know that
Wondering, it
Jay is
looks like
also
they-
doing ranked on the side right now. So.
I did. I topped at 39th place on day 1. I had a match against Maddie actually to hit. Well, actually, I think I hit 50th place, and then I won one more after that to hit 39th. But either way, I had a match against Maddie at like 50th place on night number 1.
Was he live for that one?
No, he just ended too.
And he's like, let's run it back.
Yeah. Yeah. No. We only did the one.
Okay.
I had a good start. And I ended up winning it, but that was really the only reason, was because I had a good start.
Yeah.
I ended up hitting like the Chingling start right into the evolution. What was I running to? I don't even remember. I think it was Hydreigon.
Right.
I think I was running Hydreigon, and I was able to get like the Hydreigon right away.
Yeah. And again, that's the high roll, right? And again, I think Maddie was running just
exactly.
Ninja, so yeah. So let's do So we'll do Henry's deck one more time. I think it's pretty sick. We start waiting for one more match. Jeez Louise, guys. But again, it's Magnezone Oricorio versus Sui Ninja, right? So.
We are gonna wait for this one here. If we're gonna wait for this one, do you mind if I go run to the bathroom
sure,
real
Jay.
quickly
Yeah,
here?
no worries, dude.
Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back.
And again, chat, what we're going to do is we're going to look at, again, Henry's POV. The only reason why we're really focusing on Henry right now is because there's a lot of Altarias, a lot of Greninja that we're going to see in Top Cut. So just kind of showing you guys something different, which is kind of showing success, and maybe it does kind of like, that's why I like Swiss Round so much. You can kind of see some really cool decks here. So we'll just feature Henry's deck one more time, and they'll probably show you guys more of the Sui Ninja and the kind of the Altaria, Mega Blaziken, because I feel like, guys, Sui Ninja and Altaria is going to be probably in the finals for sure, but kind of showing off this deck at least for now. Really, really nice to see. So and again, we are just waiting for, and we'll see what happens if they go into a tie here. Yeah, so it looks like it's a tie for them. It's a timeout now. That's a while.
All right, I am back.
Jay, welcome back. There might be a little bit of issue here.
Issue on my end, or
No, one of the tables. It's kind of
Okay.
wild, but
Woo! I'm good on issues for today. No more for me. Hey, question: what kind of mic do you use?
I use the HyperX. Do I have the box still? HyperX something something. Oh, HyperX. It's great. I love it. It's really good. You should get it too, Jay.
I might be.
It's really,
and
yeah,
I was gonna say I might be in the market for a mic,
also,
so.
yeah, it's not too pricey. Oh, Black Friday, Jay. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Now's the time. If a microphone was gonna die, at least it died today. Condenser mic quadcast, is that the one?
Yes, it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. And again, you notice how I'm like, it's like next to me on the left side, but like, it's still.
Oh yeah, it sounds good. I like it.
Yeah. Now also too, Jay, I do run a digital mixer. Sorry guys. Okay, we're waiting for a judge issue here right now, so me and Jay are gonna yap. You guys are gonna listen, but I do use a digital mixer, so it does have like some sort of like. You know what I mean? Like it has like basses, levels, and up and down too. And I just, it's a preset, but that makes it a little not as poppy or whatever too. But again, this is great. I used to use like a pop filter one before, but like this is, it works really well.
What did you just download it or what?
Yeah. I can give you the link later on. And I don't even know if it works, but like, it seems like it works. I don't know. Like, maybe it's a placebo mixer. So
placebo.
Yeah,
okay, there you go.
All right, cool. So it looks like it looks like everything is good and dandy here. Again, so what's super cool is that now Doug's top 5 is guaranteed top card, right? I'm streaming my next game, by the way. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
So I would just double check on that one. But I'm gonna go look for Henry's matchup. It's against Jimbo, and Jimbo is live too. But also, chat, what's funny is that Jimbo Mancer is running the Greninja or Choreo, which is what Henry used to run all the time. Now, it's funny, too, is Jimbo also... Wait, okay, so Jimbo's also running Zera with it. So maybe taking a chip off of Henry's, like, deck list. So it'll be really interesting to see how Henry can kind of go up against this, because Henry is known for using, again, just Greninja or Choreo, right? He's won tournaments with that. And now he's going up against Greninja or Choreo as well as Zera. So we will see how this plays out for Jimbo and Henry. Also, I could just put Henry's full name because it fits now. Oh, we also have double POVs. Why don't we go to Jimbo's stream?
Okay.
Because it's how do you say, it's centered.
Is he Discord then? Right?
No, Jimbo's sought. I can give you the link, but.
Oh, Jimbo's sought. I see what you're saying. I don't know why that was confusing me so much, but it was. Either way, we're here now.
Yeah, so again, funny thing, right, Jay? So this is Henry versus, again, Jimbo. Going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. But, again, Henry runs the Choreo and Greninja, right? I'm pretty sure Jimbo is running double energy, and that's what Henry also ran too. So it's funny how Henry's going up against kind of his own deck, and also using this kind of like Leafeon EX with Poison, with Umbreon, and Mega Absol, right? So, it should be interesting to see how both these players play. Now, I only see electric energies. Now, somebody in chat can let me know if Jimbo is running dual energy or not, but I don't see any waters coming up. But we could see an early KO onto this Eevee here. Oh,
I'm loving the card block that Jimbo has in place here.
So we ping what? The back line, the one with energy? Why not the one with energy? Hello? Well, I guess he can ping
I don't know what's behind that head. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, but maybe there's some sort of Cyrus play happening here. Either way, he's got everything kind of set up in a spot where it's sitting at 50 health. He's got 1 kill now. The other Nihilego going to be able to attack. However, it's going to drop down to 50 health when it does. And then it's also going to die as well to basically everything on the board here. I'd say Jimbo's sitting pretty good right about now.
Now, Henry does run... Oh, he doesn't even run a cape, bruh. I think he just retreats here and sends out Zera. I think he just retreats here and sends out Zera. Right?
Yeah. Yep, I think you're right there. And then we just saw that Cyrus come into hand there, so that is going to probably lock it down for next turn.
I wonder how Henry feels about this, bro. Like...
it's just the worst when you go up against the deck that you're like, okay, this is, you know, the deck that I was.
Because that was him.
Kind of like my main sauce.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like Henry was the one that literally brought just, again, the only one player that does Greninja or Choreo. Like.
Believe me, every time I get hit for 120 on Guzzlord and I lose the game, I die a little on the inside. Also, I'm loving this. What is this, gerbil cam we've got going on here? Whoa!
Yeah, well.
There was some action going on the gerbil cam.
Jay, focus.
Sorry, I'm about to start casting the gerbil cam here.
Also, 7 turns, right? So 7-turn matchup here.
Yeah, that was quick, huh?
Oh, whoops! I'm not.
It's really surprising how well this deck is actually working. Also, I didn't pay attention there. Did we see if he had?
We didn't see any energies
water
yet.
energy.
So.
Okay. And maybe you can get away with not running any water energy. It just seems a little risky. But maybe
Numatali and Fresby them are going for ties. I don't know if that's enough. 5-2. Is that enough?
Numatanali's got a loss?
No, they're going for ties. If it's top cut 7, is that?
They could do 5-2, 5 tie. He's got to also tie with the next person.
Right. Okay.
He might even be okay. Actually, even if the next person wants to play it, he could probably even be okay losing it. I think.
Players with 15 points or more, or top 32, whichever's higher. Okay. I guess they just draw. Okay. So
he's got it.
Okay, cool. Because Doug's was saying that he was gonna draw, but maybe he's gonna play. I don't know. But anyway, Jay, here we go. This is Henry versus again Jimbo. We're on Jimbo's live stream right now. If you guys want to check him out, definitely check him out too. Again, running it looks like only electric energy, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah. So we did confirm only electric energy then, or
I don't know. I mean, again, I'm only seeing the electrics right now. So
we haven't seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen a water energy. If not, so and maybe that does help with consistency.
So we're only pinging with Greninja? Like that seems crazy.
Yeah, it does. Look at that. It is only electric energy.
Hold on, Jay. 50, 50, 20, 20? Like that?
It seems like it works against... I guess maybe... I'm just trying to think, like, what do you do against, like, Mega Blaziken? Just get beat up?
Well, technically you can stall through the... there's not a lot of...
Choreo, I guess.
There's not a lot of Mega Blazikens out there, right? If you think about it, so...
So, Jimbo runs double or Choreo in this as well, which I think maybe kind of helps with, like, being able to stall and get away with only running the Froakie, like the Froakie
But
ping.
is 20 Greninja ping that helpful? Like, I feel like...
That's what I'm thinking. That's a lot of, like, setup for just 20 pings from the bench. But at the same time, it's good ping from the bench, so...
Oh, wait,
what
pause.
Are we doing here?
Hold on. Umbreon locks this thing down now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are we doing here, though?
Because, hold on, if Umbreon hits the front line or Choreo, can the backline one still attack? I don't understand how that matchup happens. You know what I mean?
You can retreat, and yes, but you have
If the defending Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, it can attack your next opponent's turns. But that means anything on the bench can still attack, right? It should be able to, right?
Where does it apply the debuff? I can't remember how this one works.
What I'm trying to say.
I don't remember where it applies
I think it's only on the active defending basic Pokemon. That's what I'm thinking.
I think you're right.
Addy in chat, if you guys know and you guys are saying these guys are ding dongs, hey. Like,
It's been a minute since I've had to play against Oricorio.
or just
Junior.
base Umbreon, you know what I mean? Like
I'm Base Umbreon. Yeah, that's what I mean. Base Umbreon, not Oricorio.
Now what's cool is that
see him.
we do see the
Go ahead.
the chip, and then Oricorio comes out, and then we did see a rare candy being drawn. So I think we can evolve into the Froakie next turn, but now we're kind of behind.
It's gonna be enough because then the following turn to this Nihilego is going to be able to take out the Oricorio.
Yeah. So
maybe if we see a. Oh wait.
I thought we had the.
Oh no.
I thought we saw
There
the rare
wasn't.
candy.
There's the candy
Where's the
now.
candy? Okay, well.
Okay, we got it now.
Wait, double rainbow.
candy.
Wait, pause. Jimbo, hold on. Not one rare candy, but two. Wait, hold on.
Double rare count.
Jimbo and Danico need to play each other. That needs to happen here. That is.
Bro, the whales.
What? Double rare candy? You can't even trade golds.
I don't think Jimbo has any non-shinies on his deck either, too. I haven't seen a non-shiny.
Why are we not adding the energy to Oricorio and attacking? Why are we not doing that? What are we thinking here? What are we?
I don't know.
You
can't, can you? Is it?
Wait, the debuff's on
but-
the debuff's on the it's on him. You see the arrow?
Oh, it is. Damn.
What? I thought. Wait, dude. Again, chat. I apologize. It's been a while, but let me read that one more time.
I guess if you look on the left-hand side too, there's a debuff on like where like the stop item would normally be. You see how there's got the down arrow on the left-hand side?
During your turn. That. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's so weird. Like, that doesn't make sense. But
Umbreon pretty good, actually, for locking down some. At least like Oricorio, good for locking down Oricorio.
Wait, no. Hold on. Is that debuff for poison?
Uh-huh.
Maybe he's reading it wrong. You feel me? I don't think. Somebody in chat. Right? Because it says the defending Pokemon. Because so now it can't. Yeah,
attack.
now he can't attack.
See,
wait, he could have attacked because there's the X on it. Were we not?
Okay, but wait, this was smart though. This was smart. He played it right.
He doesn't get poisoned. He gets pinned
yeah,
down.
because now he's going to be able to ping this down and then get his basically choice of choosing. Oh, if he gets a Cyrus too. Oh, wait. But is it going to be enough? Because now he's also got to draw something with electric energy on it. There it is. Game over.
Well, he had double zeros, right? So he pings that down, right? Oh, what a play. What a play, dude. I would have lost, dude.
I would have lost too. See, that's the problem with this deck is I just don't know how to play it at all. So I look at this deck and on paper.
Yeah, because then any of the Nihilengos are
visually
ping plus.
Like it doesn't look gonna work.
Damn, yo, Jimbo. Also, did Jimbo change his name? I feel like who is? Yeah, he also just. Who is this guy? Like, who is this guy, man? Go check him out on Twitch, guys. Damn.
Oh, but he still couldn't attack there. I was like, wait, why didn't he attack?
Well, because he couldn't because of the Umbreon. Yeah. But the fact that he stayed in there was kind of nuts, you know? Like, that was such a...
Yeah. Uh-oh. Does it matter now, though? No, it does, because he's got Oricorio, and you can't attack through Oricorio, I guess, huh?
Again, any one of these jellyfish...
All Jimbo has to do is stall.
Any one of these jellyfish is just GG's. Because I think that was already 2 points, right?
Yeah, I think your best bet is to attack the Oricorio, but even then, it's... You're done. And the only thing he can't attack with is the Nihilego, so...
Did he already add the energy to the backline? He already did, right? Oh, no, he's adding right now.
Yeah, the Zero Aura's got 1 energy on it, so it can attack next turn, too.
Also, Sin said that he only runs electric. That's crazy. The 70 pings are enough?
It makes sense.
That's crazy, dude.
It makes sense.
Also, look at Jimbo's deck. Literally 10 cards. 2 copycats, 2 Cyrus, 2 candies, 2 balls, 2 helmets. Yeah, and then now Zera comes out, right? He should be at... Right, I think it's 2 points, right? Yeah, so it's...
See, and that's what, I mean, it works. Again, 2 copycats, 2 Cyrus, 2 helmets, and then that's it. And then just ball.
Are we just BMing at this point?
I think we are, right?
No, he should be. Yeah, he should be up, right? Like, I think...
That's 2... Yeah, what are we doing here?
Well, no, maybe he doesn't. I thought he had 2 points already, but...
I did too, but maybe
wow, I'm wrong. Bro.
So, if...
Wait, hold on.
Let's see.
Because now...
Maybe he forgot he had 2 points.
No, even though if he has 1 point, he just now ping...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so now he just pings down the grid. That's crazy. Yeah, now... Wait.
Ping, ping.
No, it's over because the Umbreon only can do 80 damage. That's he wins by 10 HP. So he had to do all that nonsense. That it wasn't BM.
Yeah.
Because if he hit the barbed one, he would have gotten poison, go down to 10 HP. Wow.
I missed the fact that he was only at 2 prize points.
I thought he already had
that
it.
He managed to get 3. Yeah.
Wow.
Huh. There was 3 or 4 times actually during that game where it was like, what are you doing? And then it all of a sudden made perfect sense. Like when he was not attacking.
Yeah, nice plays.
And then it made sense. But again, if he would have attacked, he would have set up poison damage and that would have been enough. So yeah, great plays. That was...
Yeah, that was really cool, cool to watch. So.
Yeah. That was game 2?
Yeah.
To Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Jimbo.
That was nice to see. Again, it's just funny how Henry, again, played against like the Oricorio.
Yeah.
Like that, right? So...
Jimbo is going to hang in there then and still have a chance at top cut. I think he has to win 1 more game, and he has it. But, again, awesome game there. He's got it. We're rooting for him.
Jay, hold on. Let me see his. I gotta see one more thing. Hold on. Wait, looking at his matchups, he lost the Decidueye, which makes sense, and he lost to Jolteon. He's never played Sui Ninja yet though, so I'm curious to see how that works. You know
I wonder if it'd be good. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be good or not.
There's too much heals.
I guess. Okay, with the Indeedee or just double
I mean,
your...
even with with Sui Ninja, you can just basically rotate all the time, right? You literally have the Celesteela of water Pokemon, right?
I would say on the like the Zeraora end, though, you could at least be attacking with Zeraora turn 2 for 70 damage. And then if you set up the pings, I don't know. I mean, you could maybe have your way with a Cyrus, but I still think you're going to have to like double Cyrus things because you're not going to be able to one-shot it. So you're either going to have to put in so much early game pressure that it's forcing them to retreat, or it's like forcing them to not have anything that they can retreat into. And then maybe set up like a double Cyrus for a kill on something else. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to see how that game would play out, but...
Oh, wait, did they... Oh,
if it can be...
over? Shoot. Dang, Doug just won. Okay. We were going to go to Doug's,
yeah.
But... okay, cool. GG Doug's. I guess we go to wheelchair, or... Hold on. I mean, let's do wheelchair cat versus Altaria. Let's do that, because, again, it's one of the few Blazes still here, and let's rock it out, so... Okay. So, guys, it is, 1-0 to Dawn versus Wheelchair Kev. Let's set it up. So, Jay, when you can pop it out, or when I'm going to be popping it out for you guys.
Okay.
be popping out for you guys right now. Cool. Okay. So Jay, when you're ready, rock it out. I'm gonna be getting the.
All right. It does look like Kev, he has a Mega Blaze on the field. However, he might be in some trouble here. The opponent has 2 prize points already, and Kev has got a Torchic on the bench at 20 health. So if there is a Jirachi hiding anywhere out there, it could get a little ugly. I don't know. Was a Flame Patch maybe not necessary? I guess next turn you can attach energy to the bench Torchic and still be able to attack on the front line. Gotta remember, Mega Blaziken does slurp up 1 fire energy every time you attack. So we do see a Lily and a Cyrus. Oh, go ahead.
So there are 2. There's only 1 Jirachi on the Deathless of Dawn.
Okay. So if they draw into it, it's game over. Or if... Oh, you know what, though? Looking like they don't have a Mega Ult set up.
Oh, and no
hand
hand
be able
either.
to see Mega Blaze. Yeah, and no hand either. We might be able to see Mega Blaze just steamroll through. Indeedee next turn, only going to be able to do 60 damage, too, with the way Blaziken works.
Can't use that item
big.
card,
That's
though.
also big.
Yeah.
Oh, but he can't use the item card. You're absolutely right. We're going to have to wait until next turn.
Also, a Cyrus does win Dawn the game, but... Oh, no. Wait. Ooh, Dawn. Again, Jay, double Cyrus.
Yeah.
Double Cyrus player.
Double Cyrus player. I agree. I'm a double Cyrus player. I also, you know me, I put that Elekid in there, too, just to make sure I get that early game bench damage.
Zard King Kev.
Zard
Also,
King.
too, I do feel that Mega Blaziken is basically Charizard, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Don't forget.
It's 4.
Oh, he does top deck.
Kev, 4 o'clock.
What could win the game for Kev here? This is gonna be a tough one. He's got.
No, he just sends out the other one, right? So he rare candies
doesn't
now.
have enough health.
I think so, right? Because it only took 60.
Oh yeah, 210 down to 40 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, 170. Okay, we're good. So we retreat. I would even put the energy on the top one just to.
Well, no,
to
you
do
don't.
that,
You don't
but-
want to take damage from Indeedee, right? Or do you?
Oh, but wait, what? Well, I don't know if it's gonna matter.
I mean,
Either way, it's Cyrus Gabyrus.
yeah. Whoever draws a Cyrus wins this for sure, right? We know that Kev has. Oops. We know Kev has the. Is it 1/1? I forgot. I think. Oh, I think it's.
Oh no way! The top deck on the Cyrus.
Oh wow.
That is it. Cyrus Gabyrus.
So actually, the point totals did matter here.
Yeah.
That is rough.
Wheelchair Kev. What else do we got?
16 matches, by the way. That was crazy.
Yeah.
81 matches out of 82 matches out of 115.
I'm looking through what the Sigma's playing FedEx. That might be a good game.
Sure.
Okay, let's do it.
Sorry, Jay. I wanted to make sure that we got the scores correct first before we.
That's okay. I was about to hop back up there. I was
Yeah,
like, oh, I
okay,
should have said something before I just
Okay,
dropped down.
All right. So again, what the Sigma 1-1 here and the concede.
Who was that against? FedEx, right?
Yeah, and I think because they conceded because Absol would have hit for 80 and then the ping. So it is
Yes.
Dunzos.
Who's another one we could maybe see? 7 Earless is still playing. I don't remember where you were watching them earlier.
In Discord, yeah, we can do that. Okay.
Are they up here in Discord still?
Hopefully.
I don't don't see them. We only have a few people. We got Elsa, Score, Nascon, and Sigma.
Oh, they're not here.
Oh, and Doug. Yeah.
Doug's already done. Okay.
Okay.
So nobody in
It's gotta
Discord
be
then
either-
is ready. Score's done.
Elsa?
Elsa was playing against Doug's.
Oh, okay. Let's check Score, maybe? I don't know. I can't see. No, it looks like he...
Score's done.
Actually, wait.
Score's done.
Oh, he is done? Okay.
6, Ravenous 6. Ravenous 6 is done. Doug's is done. Cool. So let's check out the Twitch pages now. JMP just finished. Numatali has drawn Fedetet.
Fedetet,
Is
maybe.
done.
What's going on with Fedetet?
Score is done. I think all these players are now ending their streams, maybe? Antonio?
Yeah, again, a lot of these players are going to be getting to the point of making top cut.
Antonio is done. Henry, we just saw Reality, our boy. Reality is done for their match. Danny. Danny. Okay, cool. Danny versus 6. 1-1.
Danny?
Yeah.
Danimation?
Danimation.
Okay. Let's see.
So I popped it
Looks
out.
like this game might just be starting off here too, huh?
Yep. So Danimation running the Mega Altaria with the Swabu, and again, we love it when he full screens like that. So.
Yep. He does that every time he draws a card, just so the chat knows. Let's see it again. All right.
I get it. You know, we got the delays for a reason.
It's funny. If anything, it's funny.
I mean,
so I don't mind it.
Yeah, you can't. You know. Okay. Versus Sixstar. Now Sixstar running the Naganadel and Absol. So again, I think
which is kind of strange.
Well, people are swapping out
the...
Guzzlord for Absol, which I think it's better in a way because you have that support pressure. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. And it's 2 energy. I mean, it's take your pick. Do you do 2 energy, 30 damage, steal energy, or guaranteed, steal a card and do 80 damage? I think you're right. The Absol kind of is better in that sense. Not only that, but it's got 1 retreat cost too, so you can always just 1 retreat
but also,
away.
what's weird is that Sixstar's running Celesteela for his Naganadels. I mean, I guess Naganadel is a bulky boy too, right? Now, the downside with this, though, is that Absol has to retreat here. But also, it is going to be taking 30s. So it's basically like how you played your Altaria, right? Where you just focus down on the target and you just...
Yeah, a lot of just sniping and then hoping that you get the Cyruses off. I got to pull up Danny's deck list here. I don't know if he is running... Let's see. Is he running double Cyrus? I would imagine so, right? Actually, he's only running the 1 Cyrus, so kind of, it does come down to that. But however, he can just set the Absol into kill range and just wait for.
Well, but here's the thing, right? If you
up.
are Sixstar,
yes.
Do you just hit with Absol and then make sure you discard the Cyrus, and then you fight with other things?
I don't know. Did we see if Danny has the Cyrus in hand?
We don't know because we don't know what he draws.
So, what I would maybe do right now...
Sing
Ooh,
play?
this is a good idea.
Oh, Chingling. Oh, okay.
Go into Chingling. No, I kind of like this idea. You save your 1 Jirachi that you have.
We're not gonna see it. Are we gonna see
also...
any cards? He didn't have it. But wait, what if he gets it?
Didn't have it?
What if he gets it now? Like, you feel me? Like the Cyrus now.
That always sucks.
That's what I'm saying.
But he does. Okay, but here's the thing though. Is he puts the Absol into. Yeah.
But did he draw any mons?
Kill range.
You know what? I say go for it if you're Absol.
We don't know.
I say go for it. No, I say go for it.
We don't know.
I say go for it. I say go for it.
That is the question. Did he draw any mons? And he is going to
he could retreat though.
Scary game.
I forgot the poison. It's 20, right?
The poison's 20, so he at least lived through the first turn, which means Danny either has to
Chingling
like
goes
attack
down
into
at
it
the
or just
end.
let.
Shingling
it will go down at the end here. But Danny didn't get the opportunity to say like attack into something with Absol.
Does
Instead,
Sixstar
he's
have
got to now
Poipole?
think like,
Does Sixstar have Poipole?
what do I do?
Like, where's the Poipole at, dog? Okay.
They may not. Oh, there it is.
Honestly, you retreat here, you add the energy to Nihilingo? No, but then you lose it.
But you could go Celesteela and just stall.
Well, you're going to get one-shotted, maybe. Yeah, actually, go into Celesteela. Where do you add the energy to Nihilingo? Or back to Absol?
Or back to Absol. It's not a bad idea.
Is he going for
That's what we're
it?
gonna do.
Yo.
Are we going big dog?
I like the play.
Oh, big dog.
I like this play here.
He's big dogging it.
See, he has it in hand.
Oh, no, he got it. It's in the bag.
it.
Danny doesn't even bother hiding it now.
Danny.
There it is. Damn, what a gamble. He even had the Sabrina there too, so I think he could have made like a play too. So like say they did put that Celesteela in and you couldn't one-shot it, you just Sabrina into, something else. Mm-hmm.
And again, just the Jirachi doing so much damage, right? So
yes. Yeah. Jirachi definitely opening up possibilities. It puts people in a tough spot where they're either forced to get off the bench because that Jirachi is going to sit there and snipe you, or it forces you in that situation. He was out front. I mean, what did he do? He either had to retreat or, his days were done once he was underneath that 130 HP health range, which is enough for Altaria to one-shot you once the Cyrus shows up. I think that might be kind of it then for games, huh? We're getting really down to the nitty-gritty.
Yeah, I'm trying to find another matchup for us. But again, it's 109 out of 115. Who do we grab for next match? I'm trying to think.
Good thinking.
FedEet is still in it. What is they running? Altera, right? Oh, Sweet Ninja. Okay.
There will be some people, that will be sitting like 4-2, and the next game's going to decide whether or not they get.
This is Zach running. Zach's running a Ganondorf. Zach, if you can stream your matches, that'll be cool. I would be down to see that kind of deck list again, right? So
yeah.
Holy jeez. I mean, Zach's doing decent, right? He went against he won against Sweet Ninja. He won against actually he loses to High Dragon, but I guess that's the high roll, right? So
that's the high roll. Hydreigon is kind of like Suicune in the sense that it's well, I don't want to say that because they're two different. Like Hydreigon is like you said, they're very it's very high roll.
Too.
But it's,
Ravenous is still in, so Altaria.
Here we go.
Toge's Chingling.
I was gonna say
that's crazy.
No way.
Yeah. Well, let me take a look at that deck list real quick.
Where? What place are they?
They just played against them. So basically, Togekiss and then Cynthia. That's crazy. Oh,
I see it. Okay.
Wait, if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks from Pokemon, if heads prevent that damage. Wait, what the heck?
Oh, they're running the other Togekiss.
No, they're running
too.
both. But like the fact that they have that option is kind of crazy there. Imagine just negating the wait, that's wild. Wait, what? And then also if you Cynthia it, you do 120 damage.
Which is still a ton of damage.
Wait, this actually cooks. Who did they play against? What the?
I do kind of like this.
I mean, they lost to meta. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they won against, like, again, Meowscarada, Chingling, Rayquaza, and Didi. Also, Decidueye, but then they lost to meta, so. I think it's consistency. I don't know. It definitely, it's a cook for sure, but.
Rayquaza and Didi, huh? That's an interesting
they're
one.
They're cooking for sure, so.
Again, I really had some high hopes to maybe have somebody show up with, like, some crazy new deck that was, like, the Suicune killer, but I don't know. I think Suicune right now is just too strong.
Yeah, also, I was going to say is Raikou back, but it never was there to begin with.
Yeah. I saw Numa playing Tapu Koko in between games just now. So I don't know if maybe he's cooking something up here.
Is Tapu back? Hold on. If Tapu's back.
Now, actually, Numa's playing the Oricorio Ping Greninja with only Lightning Energy deck.
Oh, is he trying it out?
Yeah, I think he's trying it out. there might be some validity to this deck, which is again kind of wild.
And is that just Jimbo? Was Jimbo the only one that actually played this?
Maybe a couple other, but it was. I mean, Jimbo definitely was
Popping
rocking it
off.
there. No, I thought we saw one other person before that, or was it just Jimbo?
Also, what is his name in Limitless?
Jimbo. It's still, if you look it up, it's Jimbo something. It's different, but it's just Jimbo.
Why did it not come up?
Jimbo Mancer. I don't know.
Well, I typed in JI and it didn't pop up for me. So,
looks like that's what Luchin was running too. Was
oh
the
yeah,
same
Luchin
deck.
was running that. Wait, is it the same
Yeah.
deck list?
Yeah. Double Copycat, double Cyrus, double Helmet. This is the play, I guess, huh?
Yeah, he also didn't have the electric energy as we saw there, right? Posted.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Is that what he was running? Is water?
Yeah.
Or
I think
water
I think he
posted?
just put the wrong one. So I don't think he's running water and electric. I think he's just running.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Might have to build this deck.
That seems so goofy.
It does. I don't know. It's crazy that
wait,
it works.
pause. Yo, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in standings right now, or like a metagame, and it shows like their deck percentage. In first place with the deck, right? From the US, right? Again, it's a different variance too, right? So they're running 1.1 Center Lady over Double Giant Cape. But the person's name is Marinara Man.
Yeah, I saw that. Marinara Man. Bro, it's crazy that they're first place, because I literally, that name stood out to me earlier when I was trying to get set up. I'm like, Marinara Man.
Marinara Man, bro.
Bro. Again, maybe this is it. Is this the deck
Well, let's see how
that
many.
kind of put...
Wait,
Yeah?
Jay.
Oh, look at this
look
deck.
at Marinara's
Win list.
matchups.
Suicune. Again, I'm about to go play this in
Jay.
rank.
Jay.
Raj, I gotta go before this becomes too popular.
Jay?
Before this ends and I lose my chances to play it in ranked, I gotta go. This is too funny.
Chat, this is why you guys, everybody watching right now, this is why you guys come to the Pocket Mads and also Tajima Twitch streams, right? Again,
Yes.
we're not saying that Marinara Man is beating Suicune Greninja, but it literally beat every single Suicune Greninja, even FedEet too. And FedEet is a super solid player.
I will say, I think it's going to be hard to play this deck. I feel like it's not as easy as it looks.
No, for
like,
sure.
I can't
But the
see
fact that like it's
win lines a lot of the time, but they're there. You know what I mean? I think
Jay,
it's just a matter of
Ninja and
practicing.
Bird, is that like what we're really seeing here? Like the two best decks, or the two most broken cards in the game. Now they just slap them together. Like you're just
Ninja
like...
Bird. All they need to do now is give Zero Aura an EX, and that's the deck. Right there.
No,
It's
or
already
Choreo
built.
EX, but what do they do? I don't know, something, right? So
Oh my god, or a Choreo EX, you're out of your mind.
It just
I
can't get
figure,
hurt
or
by
wait,
anything. It
we're
can't-
getting Mega Zero Aura, right? What if we get Mega Zero?
No, we're gonna get
Aura?
Mega Chimecho, because it evolves from Chingling, so that's what's gonna happen. What are we? Who are
I
we- who are we
wanted
waiting
I
for?
wanted Baby Evolutions to be in the game so bad.
Oji-san versus yeah, that's crazy, dude. Again, Jay, I bet you if I played Oricorio, and I'm not saying that I'm a bad player, I probably wouldn't be able to navigate it.
I see. That's the thing, is I'm looking at the games and I'm just like, I didn't see the win. Oh wait, after I see it, I see it. But it hindsight's 2020.
And also
And
this
I
deck
don't know,
this deck from also Maddie's definitely gonna talk about this deck for sure. This
Oh,
one's
yeah.
a little bit different. I think they dropped a cape for Pokemon Center Lady, which could be good for poison, right? So, and you can heal anything, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe double cape isn't the play. Maybe focus on her lady, or focus on her lady is. Just because there's so much poison going on.
Oh no,
out.
but Jay, you know what it is? Pause, Jay. Okay, guys, this is important. You guys ready? If anybody has trades for Jay, he needs 2 shiny Zero Auras, 2 shiny Oricorios.
Yep. Yeah.
2 shiny Greninjas.
I've got the Greninjas.
Oh, okay,
I need 1 shiny Oricorio. And do I have the Zera Auras? I think I've got Zera Aura too.
Guys, you can't play this
Either
deck.
way.
You cannot play this deck unless you have all shinies. Just letting you guys know. So if you guys are trying to play this deck out, yeah, the only reason why it works is because it's all shiny Pokemon. Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, here we go, Jay.
So funny.
This is our last matches of the day. It's Top Cut here. I don't know if Nascon's gonna play because he's 6-0. Again, Nascon, great player, running Sweet Ninja, just going through the gauntlet, fighting against Garchomp Rampardos. Again, Tego, shoutouts for using a kind of a Garchomp EX Rampardos. Actually, if Tego could stream, that'd be kind of sick. They are 4-2.
It's really funny. Nascon actually just messaged me on Discord right before this match or this.
Yeah, they're saying, yo, cast my match dog, right? So,
yeah.
Oh, is he live? Okay, hold on, pause. I do want to try to see if we get something different though. Paul. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, ready? Actually, Jay, it's funny. Nascon, we love you. We're gonna go to Paul because they're running Crobat Absol and then going against Sayonara, which is running double Decidueye. So perfect.
Who am I going to? Where are they
Paul,
at?
right below us.
Perfect.
Cool.
Super Saiyan Blue Paul.
Super Saiyan Paul running the Oricorio. Sorry, not Oricorio. Oh yeah, Oricorio on the brain. Running the Crobat Absol versus a Decidueye Owl deck. So let's go to there and see.
What is his name on Limitless? Do you know?
Just Paul D S.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah.
There it is.
Paul,
Super Saiyan Paul.
Yeah.
And this is what it's like to go further beyond. That's my my DBZ nerds are gonna get that one.
No, Jay, I was gonna like start yelling, but I was like, maybe not.
I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that one.
Maybe I just don't start yelling.
That's my yell right there. We'll just do a.
Also,
again, we're just waiting for the opponents to get started up here, guys. What were you saying?
Also, like Decidueye, it still does really well, you know, considering this double Decidueye kind of like.
I had some people the opening night of ranked saying that they're just running double Decidueye and they were killing it. That's another deck where I don't know how to navigate it very well myself, so I wasn't about to say like, yeah, let's hop into it while I'm sitting in the top 50s of ranked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, Jay, I feel like I can't run Oricorio Greninja because I don't have any shinies.
Maybe I can't. I don't know if I have all of them, so maybe I'm just like, do I bother?
No, Jay, you have to have the shinies, guys. In order for you to play that deck, you have to have all shinies. Okay.
And I don't. I know I don't have 2 gold gold candies.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, that's a big one too. You need double gold candy for sure.
Be a poser after that.
Yeah.
Speaking of candy, there it is. Candy is dandy. We got double copycat in hand.
Ooh, Nihilingo drop. Ooh, I say you add the barb and then just go rare candy.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Do you go barb, Lego Mayego, and then copy it up? Oh, look at this copycat. This would be a big one.
Yeah. 5-card copycat. Also, if you see more Pokeballs, right? This poison's gonna be even bigger, right? If we see one more Nihilingo, that's fine.
That's all right. They do have a good setup here.
Do we drop? We don't drop Abby. Yeah, we don't drop Abby.
The only thing I'm thinking of is maybe drop. Yeah, I like the drop and poison bar. Maybe
make your hand smaller, right? Like make your hand smaller.
Just get your hand smaller. This is definitely a deck. This Rowlet deck is one that really thrives off of
big hands or
the
big
copycat draws. Yeah. So.
Oh, research instead. Uh-oh.
They are opting for the research. So. Cape comes out. Okay. I think they're going to have to come up with something other than the cape, though, to stay alive here. And the candy will do it.
But if we see a Crobat EX, this could be big. Oof.
No Crobat, you're right. They do have to reapply poison on this.
Yeah, so I think this Zubat is cooked. I would say drop both your Mons, add the energy to Absol, because you want to evolve your next one next turn, right?
Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. Put the other Zubat in as well. Where do you put the Barb, though?
You could hold it, or you could just be Big Ding Dong and X speed and just put it somewhere so he doesn't get anything. You know what I mean? Like,
good idea. I think so too.
just,
Yeah,
like,
don't let him
just
get a copycat.
burn your hand. Now the downside. Oh, actually, this is a big play too, right? You send out the Crobat next turn, right? You can X speed out into Absol. So I like that play. You feel me? So say you send out Zubat next turn, and if you don't get it, it's cool, right?
Yeah, perfect. I like it. I was just about to say, why do you keep the X speed? But that makes perfect sense right there.
Because you want to have you want to go into like, well, I guess if you once you lose this once you lose this Zubat though, you can't lose your Crobat, but also you can take a lot of hits. Oh no, but you can't. So do we just go into Absol?
You really are kind of cooked here.
I think you just go into Absol and you just hit, right? You don't go into your...
Or do you stall again on the Zoo? No, I guess you go for it. I don't know. This is such a... Yeah, maybe this is the best play. And then if you draw into Crobat, you can always...
Also, there's a Sabrina here, but you have to hit this guy right now, so...
Yeah. You don't want to lose the poison that you have going right now either. What is that? 40 damage over the course of 2 turns.
And also you get rid of Sayonara does run oh Jesus. Sayonara run does double Lily and 1 Erica. Ripperinos. If we see a
triple heals.
Yeah, if we see, you have to go in though. Paul has to go in here. Like,
yeah. Paul, I don't know, tough matchup. And I think he didn't. It was a slow startup. He got some poison off.
Well, if he gets the Cyrus out, hold on. If he gets away the Cyrus, so there's a
there's an Erica. Okay, that's big.
Because he could retreat into Crobat. He could retreat into Crobat next turn, right? But now Cyrus is still. Oh, Sayonara doesn't run Cyrus.
Oh,
I guess he doesn't need to, right? But like
you hit 100.
So he hits this thing for 80. I see. Yeah. But. Also, did we see Rare Candy in the hand for Sayonara? I think we did, right?
Oh, I forgot to look, but I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we take 100 here because of weakness. Any Pierce the Pain will KO. We have to stay in. That's the downside. We have to stay in.
Yeah, you do. Not enough energy, unfortunately, to retreat and attack on Nihilego.
Let's see if we see Decidueye Y EX in hand. Or even a base one, too.
Yeah.
Oh!
He got
it. That's the worst way to lose, right? You see the hand.
Yeah, you just see it.
Yeah. You see
That's game 1 still, so we should be... He still has a chance.
Dang, no Crobats, huh? That's even with the copycats.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Those candies sitting right there, but no
wow,
Crobat.
Sayonara. Damn, dude. I mean, I guess you got to, right?
Okay. Again, this is gonna hit for 890, right?
Yeah.
With type advantage.
Yeah. So it's Jover.
Beyond over. All right, game 1 going to Sayonara.
Again, like I think Paul didn't get his Crobats right. Again, being aggressive with the Absol, but literally just not getting those Crobats was really bad, right? So, and it happens. That's pocket, right? You can't be upset about that, right? So,
especially with the copycat plays too. Kind of strange that we didn't see any Crobat evolution there. For the Greninja decks, it seemed to work pretty quickly, but for Crobat, not so much, huh?
No, right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also thinking...
That's usually how it happens for me, too. It's like whenever I play a stage 2, I'm like,
don't get it.
Turn 12, and I still am not 1 card left in the deck.
All right, cool. So, Jay, this is, again, round 7. Whoops-a-daisy. Round 7 here. Sayonara versus Paul.
If you've got the game pulled up here, it's going to say this start looking a whole lot better. They're going first, so they're going to be able to evolve right into Crobat the following turn. Crobat only has the 1 energy attack cost, so they'll be able to, again, get that attack off right away. And then I guess copycat right after that, right? Load up your hand again. Oh, Paul's gonna get a fat copycat after this one.
Oh, you evolve and drop everything? Oh my goodness
Oh,
gracious.
yeah.
Wait, he just
yeah.
wins.
Oh, wait. He just wins. Well, sometimes it'd be like
well,
that.
and that's the downside of the Sayonara deck, right? There's only 2 basics.
Yes.
So,
Yep.
like...
That is absolutely your weakness there.
Cool. Game... game 3.
Yeah, moving into game 3. That was a quick game, too.
And again, that's
is
the weakness of, again, the Rowlet, right? So...
Yes, yes. Not even necessarily just Rowlet. I've seen other decks kind of suffer a similar fate. It's more so like these high roller decks that have the ability to have a turn 2 attack. Essentially, you can get set up on turn 1, evolve into turn 2, and do some crazy amount of damage that
High
your
Dragon
opponent really can't do anything in.
High
Yeah,
Dragon,
exactly. High
roll
Dragon.
that.
Yep.
Well, I was going to say even Altaria, but no, it needs 2 energies, right? So...
Needs that 2 energy, yeah, unfortunately. But I don't know, those one energy setup attackers that can just explode on their turn 2 essentially with that 1 energy is definitely high roller, that's for sure. All right. We're gonna start off with double Zubat, Pokeball in hand.
Do you... you ready for this? You put the Barb on the Zubat in the front. You added energy to Absol. I guess... You feel me? Like, I feel like...
I see the play.
Yeah,
I like it.
because you have the XP.
But I think
why are we not dropping the Nightingale? Oh!
What's the play? Why are we doing that I didn't see? I don't know. Maybe that was intentional somehow. I don't really know how, but it seems like that's just gonna be 30 damage of poison missed out on, because you missed out 10 damage the first turn and 20 damage this turn. No,
just 20 damage, but still.
Yeah, you're right. I would unload my hand. I would put that Nihilego, Zubat.
I would add. Well, so it's interesting thing, right? Is that the reason why he doesn't want to drop Absol is because he doesn't want it to get Pierce to Pain.
Absol, I understand. The Nihilego, I was a little confused on.
Yeah, that was kind of goofs.
$20 more damage. Let's see. Would that have mattered? No. Yeah, actually, it would have. Nope, never mind.
Where's this going, though? If he attacks the active, he gets poisoned again.
Not only that, but he can X-Speed right into Nihilego and I think get the one-shot. I think Nihilego can do 50 damage right here.
Not anymore.
Or not. You're
wait,
right
was that...
Wait,
does that... Wait, uh-oh. Jay, if we see the Crobat come out, I think that would have been... No, the 70 plus... I think it would have, Jay. Right? If we see if we see Candy...
Oh, I see what you're saying. But he's got to throw. This is going to be a Hail Mary play right here.
I mean, he's going to get it. Every person when they copycat. See?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh,
I wouldn't drop Abby.
But we are thinning.
I wouldn't drop Abby.
No, I don't think I would either at this point, considering
Do you just retreat and set out Nihilego, but then also you... Oh, God.
You lose your poison.
You have to put pressure.
Though.
You have to put pressure. You have to put pressure. I think you have to retreat here. You have to do pressure. I think that's the play here. You have to just pray he doesn't have his Decidueye, right? Like, looking at the way that he's playing, right? It's kind of like... And yes,
maybe this is the right play,
yeah.
Because you are going to bring him down into kill range for... I don't know. What do you got to do, though? Like, he doesn't have even a Candy or the Crobat in hand, so he can't just top deck into it. He's got to somehow, like, copycat into it. Oh, no, not looking good. Is this game 3? It is, huh?
Yeah. Also, he's gonna pierce the pain. I think the Zubat in the back line. Like, you don't mind taking these 50s, right? Like, you get rid of that Zubat in the back.
I don't know. That's tough. Yeah, he's going to pierce the pain, it looks like. I think that makes sense, just because.
Yeah, you can handle. You don't want a Crobat to come out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which, unfortunately,
now here's the cool thing. He could send out the Absol, but then he could also sign on to retreat and then use Rowlet to hit it, right?
Trying to think. Now, do you put the Absol in? I would put the Absol in right now.
Yeah, but if I was Sayonara, I would just retreat and I would just send out my Rowlet and then do a little bit of damage on it.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. If you're Sayonara, for sure.
Because now you also get rid of this poison.
And you set up your okay, but the downs. Well, you'll live with 10 health too. I was gonna say you could.
But also, do we lose our little boy here, or do we?
That's the question, though, because now.
So hold on, we retreat. We evolve into which one though? Which one? Oh, okay. We send that boy out. We send out that boy 100% and just shoot it over the line. Yeah, and then now, Jesus, this deck, dude. How does it work? So 70 on the Absol, no way to heal, and then next turn Decidueye KOs.
Yep.
Unless we saw. The Cyrus Mercani!
Unless we
Cyrus Mercani
for this. Holy crap! We did not.
What a top deck! Hold on, we are still in this.
But it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough.
No, it is because it's 20. It's 20.
Yeah, but the following turn though.
No, doesn't it do?
Decidueye is just going to two-shot Mega Absol before you can kill it. I think, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, it will.
Also, no heals, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What a comeback. Almost.
Dang.
Yeah, he's going to be able to just two-shot Absol here. Okay, how does this deck work? If I play it, every time I just get to the bottom of the deck. No way am I evolving into a Decidueye every game.
Nihilate poison, is it enough? It's not, right?
No, I mean, I don't think so, unfortunately. I think it's going to be 890, 110 total. Wait, would 20 poison damage have won it for him?
Not this way, right? You know what I mean? Like, because it was all about that other Decidueye, right?
Yeah.
So. Oh, and the Lily. Sure, just show that you had the Lily too. Why not? So.
Yeah, exactly. I always forget about that part too. You're facing down triple heals.
The fact that this came back pretty close to was kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
So, now I wanted to.
Wait a sec. Was putting in Absol a mistake then?
Well, because if that was a Crobat, he kind
of
he kind of had to, right? Or no, maybe not.
I guess he could have just shot the Nihilego too and that would have been 3 points too. So.
Well, no, Crobat Nihilego. Wait, maybe that was a play, Jay. Not to drop Absol.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
But we'll never know, Jay. You know why? Because we are in round 7 of the Pocket Mads Mega Mania $100 prize pool, and also a Professor Research is on the line. So, that's gonna be sick. So.
Absolutely.
Oh, Doug's is playing. Doug's is playing. Let's go.
Let's get in there. All right, we're.
Doug's.
Is he streaming? He's got to be streaming it then, huh?
He's not streaming, bro.
Doug's.
Doug's. My dude, Doug's. Come on, brother. Okay, let's check out. There's Tekken in chat. Hello, Tekken. Numatali has drawn. Fresby has drawn. I mean, Danny's playing against Momo. But we already saw Danny
is going full in on the...
that Oricorio thing? Does he have shiny?
That Oricorio deck.
Does he have shinies?
Oh yeah, he's got. Oh wait, nope. He's missing one shiny Zero Aura, but he does have the alternate full Hollow Art or whatever it is.
He can't play it, so.
Yeah. He might lose this round. Let's see. He might be right.
Okay. So it looks like the only match we can stream is Danny, I think, because everybody else is FedEet.
I'm okay with that. In fact, I've still got him pulled up from last time.
Let me see if FedEet is still playing.
I think Danny, unfortunately, might be in a lot of trouble here. Oh, no, he won it.
Okay, we can see FedEet then. FedEet is 1-1 right now. So let's go to FedEet real quick.
Okay.
I just don't want. Oh, FedEet ended stream. Never mind. JK. Okay, cool.
So where is FedEet? Oh, boy.
Jimbo. Wait, our boy Jimbo. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, is he in it?
You're in the shadow realm.
No, he won.
Jimbo.
He won.
Oh,
He won.
He won.
Congrats, Jimbo. He's going to be in Top Cut tomorrow. We'll have to keep an eye out for him
Jimbo!
tomorrow. I guess, no, you'll be with Maddie tomorrow, right?
Jimbo. Yes, sir.
Okay. Either way, I'll be in chat. I'll hang out.
Jimbo. Cool. And guys, just remember too, it's Swiss rounds. You're not supposed to stream your matches. So like, if we don't find a match, it's all good. Us as the casters, we're just trying to get you as many matches as possible so you guys can see. But again, again, Jay, your wish may come true. So we might have seen a kind of an Oricorio deck that might be cooking. So
the last second it came true there, huh? At first I was like, I don't see anything kind of, you know, standing out, and then all of a sudden this Oricorio killer came out of nowhere.
I'm trying to look to see who's available. I think everybody's done. Wait,
yeah,
is Danny Momo? Are they done?
Oh no, wait.
It's 1-1, right?
1-1.
Okay, cool. We'll probably go back to Danny then.
Yeah, he's in it right now. Actually, I'm watching it right now.
Against Heatmore Blaze, huh? So.
Yep. This will be an interesting one.
Okay, cool.
Looks like he barely squeaked out the win last game.
This might be the last match for us too. There's that stud of.
Yeah, it is slim pickings. There he is again. We'll never know what he drew. That is my favorite. That or the bald head card blocker. There's been some original people with how they have their head blocked.
I just love Danny's because like he's such a stud. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so he's got that aura.
Oh, yeah.
So just like.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's got that.
He pops up and just.
I can't do it. I can't. So.
He who else has a good card blocker too? Navrix has a good one where he has Exodia sitting in his hand.
Yeah.
I always thought that was funny.
And then also too, Danny's playing against Momo. Again, Momo from Froggy X, solid player. So we'll see how he handles it. And again, Momo running just standard Heatmore Blaziken. I think if we see Blaziken first, it's GG's. If we see Altair first, then it's GG's on Danny. I think that's literally what it is.
I was just about to say, I think Danny actually probably regretting the fact that he's running this 20 damage Swablu. He could have maybe set up a sleep play there, but I guess again, if you evolve, it's over. Sleep doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're not going to see the evolution? Question mark?
No, we're seeing it right here.
Unless.
Oh.
Hello.
But now, if we don't see the evolution, so what's gonna happen here, right? There's Danny again. Like, do we retreat and then like sing, or do we? You feel me? Like,
that's almost what I'm thinking.
Or do we let the Swablu get KO'd, right?
The problem is, even if you retreat sing, you can still get KO'd up in that front spot there, just because you're at 20 health. So if he manages to, if you miss the sing, he retreats. He could just one-shot you with Porchik even.
Right, but also, what kind of Altaria player would you not be going for the sing plays? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. I mean, you kind of have to. That's part of the magic of Altaria. Danny, I think in a bad spot here. Definitely contemplating this play. Let's see what he decides to do.
Wait, he has one of each.
Who does?
Danny. So
Danny?
The one that's damaged can sing. The one that in front can peck, which is kind of funny.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I think he's kind of regretting the fact that he ran the peck one right now, because what do you do?
Well, he has to peck now that the timer's done.
He's got to peck. You ran out of time on that one.
I think he wanted to retreat.
He's not happy with that.
Yeah, because then now the Seymour just rip, dude.
Yeah, not happy with that turn.
If you're Momo, add the
not
energy.
only that.
Oh,
yeah, as I say, you get your energy set up and a second, and probably fat copycat here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, you get rid of
we don't see an evolution.
No, we're.
Yeah, there we go.
Also an energy
Poor Danny.
add onto, yeah. And the helmet. Oh, even more damage.
It just gets worse.
Also, no bench too. Pause. Also, too, if you're, I mean, think about this, right, Jay? Let's just say we do see the evolution come out, right? Again, if he drops like Chinglings or Jirachi, like that's just free again pickings for the Heatmore.
Yeah, whatever.
So like
whatever they kill Heatmore with or don't kill Heatmore with, it's basically getting 140 in the face next turn. I think Danny might be considering a concede at this point. I don't know. It's gonna be a really tough wall to climb out of. I would say your best bet maybe would be like a Jirachi play. I don't know.
Wait, why do we? Oh, indeed, he could just get. Ooh.
Indeed, he gets one shot.
Well, no, like you Heatmore hits this Indeedee, and then now we just Cyrus out the Indeedee and win. Like.
Yeah, that too.
Well, okay, no, yeah, because the heal is only 20, so it would go down to 100. And also, that's what Danny kind of contemplating right now. He doesn't have Mega Altaria, right? So, oh, he does.
But even with it, and like, what are you?
Well, does he? I think he sends out the Heatmore. Yeah, he sends out the other Heatmore, and then hits the Indeedee, and then you know what I mean.
Even if he didn't, I think attacking first into Mega Ult, you're what do you do after that?
Right. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah. I mean, this is a smarter play, right?
Yeah. I mean, your play probably would have worked too. It just, I don't know if he even had the setup. Like, if he didn't have the Cyrus setup in hand, this play makes sense.
Well, it's Pokeball.
However, yeah, I was going to say, he's giving him an option here. Not much of an option, but...
So now, if Danny does retreat...
Okay.
Chingling doesn't really do much. Now, hold on.
Again, I'm just trying to...
Momo only has 1 energy, or 1 point. If he sends out Chingling... Okay, so not Sabrina. He's not even hiding anymore, guys. that's where he's at, mentally.
Yeah, that's where it's at. Really, he gave up on the hiding. One thing you could do, retreat into Chingling, put the helmet on, and at least you're doing 30 damage, right?
But does Momo have a heal? They do run 1 Lily, but like... Also 1 Flame Patch. I mean, Cyrus here wins the game. Oh boy.
I don't think there's a way out, honestly. Oof.
Wow.
Rough
190 HP Blaziken versus Altaria and Indeedee. Holy, that Lily was big there.
Yeah. I even without the Lily, but the Lily absolutely locked it in.
That secures the deal for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, he could Sabrina here. Hold on.
Oh, and then I think he's got nothing in his hand. Yeah, there you go.
So hold on, he can't KO here, right? But if we draw Flame Patch, just 2 turns, right?
Yes.
I'm surprised he didn't send out the other. No, actually, yeah.
I don't know. I think you're...
He also doesn't KO, which is really funny. Doesn't do anything.
He can't even KO the Heatmore. You're right. That's funny.
So we add the energy to the front Heatmore. We Flame Tongue, right? And then we get KO'd. Or just wait. Okay.
Sure.
That's rough. Yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah, I do too. I'm surprised it lasted that extra turn even. Yeah, here comes the throw every card you got move. Maybe it'll disconnect the opponent.
70. Daddy! Rough. Again, Blaze, right? Blaze is...
Yeah. It's one of those ones where, like, if you can get the Blaze off, it's tough. It does 140. That's enough to one-shot Suicunes. You would think it would do... It doesn't do terrible into Suicune, I guess, right?
Well,
considering the fact that it can hit for...
That's why I run a red, because they also run Cape. So
that too.
Maybe I do Guzma, but I feel like red versus Cape.
Guzma definitely seems like it could get some play in this current meta.
I do run Guzma. I don't know.
I think that that new deck list actually runs a Guzma. The new Suicune, or not Suicune, Oricorio Greninja.
No, it doesn't. Jay, it only runs 10 cards.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Cyrus, copycat, helmet.
Research.
So easy.
Ball, Cape. Like, that's all it does,
yep.
bro.
Easy. Well, I think we're getting pretty close to the end of it here. 2 matches left. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to get in on the other
I think that's pretty much it. So, Jay, again, we are at the pairing screen. Jay, thank you so much again. I'm pretty sure this is the last of it, right? Again, there's no round 8.
Yeah.
Let me just double check with
the 7 rounds today.
Okay, cool. So, Jay, again, I appreciate you for, again, pushing through, making sure that we could get you on the broadcast, because once you came on, everybody else did. And, again, the cast was a lot better with me and you versus just me talking to the judges while we're trying to figure things out. So, Jay, where can we find you? Where can we find you, brother? If you're streaming tonight, let us know. And go ahead, Jay. So,
yes, you can find me Twitch, YouTube, just under Jay Dankus. I may stream tonight. I guess I only have the headset here is the downside. So if I do stream, it's going to be with the headset quality. I don't think it was terrible. I think it was fine. Chat was majorly complaining. So, all right, yeah, there's a chance I stream tonight. If not tonight, it'll probably be tomorrow night. Even I guess I'm not casting tomorrow, so maybe even towards the end of the tournament. I don't know if you guys... I guess it's kind of hard to raid people with the delay, but either way, you guys could always follow me afterwards or drop on by after tomorrow's tournament, and maybe catch me then. Because I think I will be live around tomorrow afternoon, so...
Cool.
If not tonight, tomorrow afternoon. Again, Jay Dankus, Twitch, YouTube. You guys will catch me, I'm sure, on another live stream here, too.
Next week, too. Yeah, next week as well, too. But, okay, cool. But, again, guys, my name's Sajima. Thank you so much. Just want to thank some people really quick. Thank you to the judge team. Again, Lampot, Mrs. Stick, Jarrell. I'm probably butchering names. I do apologize. We'll just say Jay Dizzle. Also, too, Yuki was in there, too. Any other judges that I missed, I do apologize. I think Like Red was in there for a little bit, too. So thank you, judges. And admin team, thank you to Maddie for allowing us to, again, put the sermon out. Guys, keep in mind, there's over 30 people on YouTube watching this. Again, there's a 5-minute delay. So if you guys are still here, don't forget to subscribe. Hit that like button, too. You can find me and Jay both on Twitch and YouTube. Also, you can see me on TikTok as well. But again, if you haven't subscribed yet to the Pocket Match channel, please do for the best up-to-date meta content for anything Pokemon TCG Pocket. But again, thank you to the players. You guys are all insane. Congratulations to those that make Top Cut. Again, we're starting this again tomorrow, 11 a.m. CST. Will be Top Cut with me and Pocket Mads on his Twitch channel and on his YouTube channel. So again, thank you to the viewers who are watching this. You guys are all insane. We wouldn't have this without you guys. And again, thank you for the players that have always popped off every single tournament. We love to see it because you guys set the standards for ranked and for the meta coming up too. But my name is Sajima. There's a 5-minute delay. When your coin puts all zero, thanks. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. CST, for the Top Cut of Pocket Mads Mega Mania, $100 with a Professor Research. Bye. Thank you.